Liner. So you don't know if your scratch board's gonna show?
Yeah, I gotta check Instagram again and see who's liking it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to charge you, man.
Yeah, it's funny, no matter how many times I post that they're free and everything, they're just like, what? People. The amount of people that ask me where I'm touching, like, I tag the shop in every post.
Well, if everybody had brains, you know, I'm just saying.
I mean, honestly, that's the biggest complaint that I have. Really.
These first. Here we go. Good.
Oh, what?
Can you feel it?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Some of those creams freak me out, though. Like, there's this one brand called, like, TKTX or something. It's from some
Is it
Asian
like
country.
in like a green or orange? No, yeah, I use that.
So, like, if you read back the ingredients on there, because, like, since it's not from America, like, they don't have to do the same quality control and whatever. They don't have to list everything.
Yeah.
Just freaked me out because I was reading the ingredients and it was like, oh, lidocaine, this, something else, and then and others, dot, dot, dot. And I was like, what are the others? What do you mean others?
Others what? What is it?
That kind of freaked me out.
When I was younger, I never used any, like, none of green ever. I was just, like, full force,
Mhm.
get it done. But now I just want to be, like, comfortable in what I do.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. I'm like, man, like, I paid my dues. Like, I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Like, I just
Yeah.
want to get the tattoo done.
I know plenty of people who use it. I have nothing to say. There's people who give a ration of crap online about it and everything else, and I may joke around about it, but honestly, I mean, at the end of the day, you said it right there. Really.
That
Your
should be a good
comfort.
canvas, yeah.
You know, your comfort and being able to sit still is by far one of the things that I need. You know, instead of just my canvas sitting there, you know, if it's moving and squirming, it does make it hard.
Exactly.
I'm still so pissed at that one girl. I did this, like, really good, like, Black Widow on this chick's leg, and then she jerked, and I was like, I'll kill you. I will actually kill you, you fuck this up. Like, everything's
Ew.
perfect.
I have a spider on my neck, and I wanted to, like, extend it out onto my throat,
Mhm.
and then do spider web in the middle, and then in the center of it have, like, a heart, and then the other side do another spider, so it's kind of,
That's not
If you don't talk
Yeah.
too much, it's all maybe.
it's just like,
It's okay.
Yeah, I wish I would have done something symmetrical with my neck because now I have, like, a weird space to fill, and I don't know what to do with it.
yeah.
Like, I don't regret any of my tattoos per se. I just regret, like, not thinking through what I want to do.
I get you.
Got spider webs on my shoulders, and I was pretty happy with how symmetrical it came out.
Look, yeah.
Sasha pulled them in a while ago.
I'm just kidding. Trying to be a gatekeeper. There are artists like that.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. But I don't do that.
And Lindsay showed me that one method the other day that, like, dramatically helped me with my pelvic happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. See what we do?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody thinks that there's this pool that I'm running in. Sometimes, yeah. Right now, but I knew I had enough ink left in the reservoir to finish that line.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not what I'm running up right here. Think that's rad?
No.
And my needle depth is absolutely controlled. Yeah. It will never go deeper than it needs to go. Most people tell me that happens very. So
I do like that. My past tattooer, he was dogging.
there's a time and place to there's a technique that's
Yeah.
a shovel technique that's used that you're really packing in stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there's many different methods to do that. So it's there's more than one way to but you find what works for you, and you use it, you roll with it. And that's what I did with this. Was I don't even remember who told me about writing the tube. And it was that long ago.
Really?
And since then, I never looked back. Never looked back. It may have been Joshua Carlton.
I'll mess around with it on the face.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely experiment with it. I ain't saying it's the be all that ends all, but it works for me.
I think the thing that I just get in my head about for now is like not being able to see where the needle is making contact with the skin. But like with yours, your machine's not dumping out a whole bunch of ink. Like you can still see the stencil.
Yeah, that's just it. Is getting that used to the method,
Mm.
and that's all that is. Um,
Hold that up.
yeah, definitely. Oh, there we go. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you. I felt cactus brush up against me at the door.
Proceed with caution.
Get down my arms, I'll just shred them. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's for sure. Outside door going off a little bit.
yeah. Well, I thought about breaking out the bed. Just have you lay down and I can work on it just like this, the same. Sit down. So at some point, let me know. Um, I like to get in at least an hour before
Oh, yeah.
chicken break.
That's definitely.
Well, I start losing. My life looks too quick on some stuff. And it's light of weight of line when we're done. Probably just kind of rolls into it.
Cruising. Getting it done.
You done? I did it, didn't
Watching it the other day. I guess this one artist had this is a genuine interaction that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Client came back the other day, or the day after they got a tattoo, and they were upset because the color fell out or whatever. He's like, "You should have a tattoo."
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what they're
The
talking about.
inflammation, they thought the inflammation was color.
Yeah, like the redness that's around it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had people, yeah.
That's just
I've had that happen. I've had that happen personally. I've had to, can you put the redness in? It's like, that's just a natural phenomenon that happens in the skin. I think, who was it? Paul Booth. I think Paul Booth had come up with a solution, a mix that he had that represented it really well.
Mm.
And it never really took off. Not that I know. I could be wrong on the person, but I thought it was Paul Booth who, back in the day, had tried to come up with a wash that would stay at least semi-permanent.
Mm. There's that one guy, that Brando Chise guy, who if you saw his work, you'd be like, oh, I've seen it. He's a great artist, but his art doesn't really translate well into tattoos. It's a lot of like pastel colors and very like, trendy like constraint, a lot of symbolism stuff. It looks great, but I think Sasha was saying, even Sasha was saying that she's had to like work on some of the crap that he's done on people, and it just
I think, one of the subjects segments I want to bring up is what's one tattoo trend that has to die?
oh, for the podcast.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody will say is having to do
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I don't know. It's just this generational fucking trend.
And this fine line crap. No, and it's kind of a toss up between the two, but if I had to pick one, it would be Cyber because the fine line stuff just isn't. It's AI generated crap is what people are doing. They're scratching the skin. Is all they're going to put it in there. And you got to go between the third to fifth layer of skin to make anything stick. When you're hitting that 2 to 3, half of it doesn't stick. So that's my beef with the fine. Because I've done it. I've seen it come back. It just try to put more weight to a line, and it's no longer fine line like that. Here.
And the guy that I have coming at 6 wants me to turn this picture of his puppy into a silhouette.
So,
Oh man, this is still one of my favorite like talking points. Is that one guy that you did the he was like pulling teeth, trying to get any kind of info out of them. So this kid comes in and couldn't get a lot of information out of him over the phone. And Martin was on deck that day. And he's like, okay, yeah, like I want to get like kind of like a sleeve done. And Martin was like, okay, like well, what kind of style? And he's like, and then Martin was like, well, did you want it like, what are some of your inspirations, some of the things that like drive you? And he's like, oh, yeah. And it was like I was sitting at the drawing table just overhearing this.
Dude, I rock that.
Who are you, man?
Yeah.
What makes you you?
For whatever reason, I don't think he's a happy individual in his life.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've tried to reach out to him, been like, hey, hope you're doing all right, blah, blah, blah. If you need anything on your tattoo, just let me know. Yeah. Did I
He's also
offend
just,
you?
like,
I mean, did
super socially inept too.
Oh yeah, it's extremely socially enough. Yeah, true. You may not know how to text.
So like, Martin has exhausted like all of his options, so they just like what Pinterest basically, just trying to get inspiration.
Yeah.
And like he finally lands on something, and that, again, I have my back turned. I'm like, tending not to like pay attention or whatever as I'm drawing. Just, oh yeah, kind of like this, and then Martin's like, oh, that's like Maori, like traditional Samoan stuff. Like that's not really. And then it's, oh, well, what about like the tribal flame stuff? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then it's just like regular tribal, and I was like, you know what? This is an instance where like I think tribal is appropriate because you just want to be tattooed. Like you don't know what you want, and that's what tribal kind of has a use for. You want to be tattooed, but you aren't free.
Mm-hmm.
But they did end up coming up with some image, and man, Martin knocked it out of the park. Man, that tattoo is way cooler than that guy's ever gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, you guys kept saying, "Yeah, well, that's had to be way cooler than what I would do." Well, I mean, hopefully it gives him the confidence boost that he needs in life to step outside of that social awkwardness.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that's my take on it. Just me giving back, to that, and, wherever he may be at,
So
Wow. That is so cool. It's really neat too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah.
like the contrast and everything.
Mhm.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that's like one of my biggest fears. It's like having somebody walk in like that. But I mean, like it goes both ways, right? Because on the one hand, you don't know what they're into, but on the other hand, like they're kind of giving you like free reign to just like kind of make some cool shit. Which,
Yeah, we the best stuff, and we allow the artists to stay within their lane,
mm-hmm.
and just like getting that artistic feeling to it. Great stuff like this, I mean, you show them what you want. It's alright, and worth it.
And it could definitely be like a little unsettling, a little uncomfortable at first, especially if it's like somebody that you don't usually go to. Like, that's a big thing to trust somebody with,
Yeah.
I remember my first really big piece, I was like really apprehensive and kind of nervous and everything, and I just like told myself, like, dude, he's a professional, let him do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, looked at his portfolio first. That's another big thing I tell people. Portfolios, like, if you like their style, then let them do the thing.
Yeah.
Trust them.
Had some cool people in from Kentucky in yesterday.
Getting tattooed?
One of them did. The other one, they ended up going wherever their husband was at.
Actually, I think they ended up going to Evil Eye. I was talking about about it with Nikki yesterday. She's like, "Oh, were you tattooing that again?" She's not tattooing. She's like, "Oh, I had some people like some of their other party went there to get tattooed." And I was like, "What a weird day."
Yeah, they just random. Now, one group of them actually lives here, but they're moving back to
Mm-hmm.
well, they said Tennessee, but they're from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went to Tennessee. Is where I did my tactical chemical munitions instructor certification.
Mm-hmm.
CSOC. Imagine the humidity, 99%, and getting gas.
Yeah.
Stuff sticks to you, man.
And then when you sweat, I imagine it travels.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, here you sweat and you don't even realize it. Right? There, you sweat and it does.
Mm-hmm.
Swamp goes to nothing. Man. Things that stay cool in summer. I don't know, swamp door, what? That's what the drive you. Now that we got better R rating stuff, we can do AC now, most of us.
Especially with mini split too.
Dude, yeah. I've been trying to convince my own stepdad to go with some mini splits. Maybe, they have the solar. Why not? And it's set up to handle it. During the day, they're producing surplus.
Mm.
But yeah, all right.
It says needle group being
Using a 9 round. Or use the 5 round on this one.
Mm.
And ultimately, I'll end up going with the 9 round over this, and I'll go over this to back that up. With the snake, you get a different line weights to give them that degree of separation through just line work itself. And it's like a shading process. Well, I haven't drawn significantly in the neo-traditional realm. The various line weights is what I've been loving.
Mm. Yeah, it makes it interesting to look at.
And we set a date for the to do the podcast.
Here?
Yeah, and I can't remember what day it was. I put it in my calendar, now I can't find it because all the other podcasts that I've been working with, their stuff says the same exact thing from them. They shared their calendars with me. I had another person share a calendar with me. Well,
Oh no!
but
Somebody got pulled over by a motorcycle cop in a parking lot.
what?
I want to get out of here, boy!
No, private property.
Yep.
Keep the F off. Feel it though. Let me get arrested. No. They're so on to auditors now. It's not as fun.
Did you change the carpet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not from the 9.
Okay.
Still the 9.
Dog thing, like it's asymmetrical and
I didn't even. Did you? Well, yeah, I think you. Yeah, you brought it over for me to look at, and I apologize. Man.
no, you're good. No,
I'm so deep into this.
I've got it traced out. I just need to hit him up.
Oh yeah,
The outside and everything.
yeah.
I had to hit him up about the tail, make sure the dog's tail was like regular tail with proper.
You live nothing. I live nothing.
Real shorty. Did I show you the Black Widow that I did, Marty?
I don't.
Came out so good.
Oh.
Just that one spot. Where
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
you.
What number was that for you?
That was number 3 or number 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, question check just a little bit so I'm a little bit more.
You're kind of cool.
No, fine.
You kind of look like they. What about the males? Do you know?
I like them because I like them with the close ones. And I wish I could do gauges like that, but I wish it's too sensitive for that.
In America, they did too.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be wicked expensive.
Yeah. I wanted to go like one size.
What do you got now? Like an inch?
No.
Inch and a half. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so 26 inches. Mm-hmm. Like it was a thousand and
That's always how it goes.
yeah.
Oh,
But I think this is like the biggest thing of
You say one more. You'll probably appreciate this or find it a nightmare if I did. So, you set the scene. This guy calls. He's like, hey, I had surgery. Like, I had to take my jewelry out, whatever. And I was like, yeah, come on in. I got you. So it comes in and he hands me the jewelry and it's like an 8-gauge barbell. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, let me see your ears. And I'm looking at his ears and they're completely closed. And I'm like, what? And like his ears are mangled looking too.
wow.
jiu-jitsu ears?
No, something worse.
Oh, keloids. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right. So that was the one ear. This is the other one that he wanted me to put it to, and I was like, okay, but then you see the back.
Oh god.
So I'm like, in my head, I'm like running through, what do I do? What do I do? It's the biggest size needle we have here is a 10-gauge, and that's still like a size up.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't have any jewelry that big here. So I'm like I'm explaining to him because he doesn't like really understand what's going on. I'm like, yeah, your holes are completely closed up. Like, I can't really do anything. And he's like, well, what if you like put the 10-gauge in and then just put this in? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, blowout, man.
Like your ear's already fucked up.
Yeah.
He was like, well, is there anything we can do? And I was like, well, like I can re-pierce your ears, but like you're just gonna have to start from like a fresh 16 and stretch up. And he's like, what do you mean stretch up? And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I was like, then it clicked, and I was like,
Yeah,
fucking madman.
Yeah, I've had a 6-gauge piercing before.
Well, no. He went from just pierce to an 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, like run me through the process of like when you got your ears pierced. And he was like, yeah, I like brought the jewelry that I wanted, and I had the guy pierce it. And I told him to put it in, and I threw him like an extra $50. And I was like,
That's wild.
oh, I'm sure he took that extra 50 and was laughing the whole way.
well, that explains why your ears look the way they do.
I mean, a little bit, anything.
I think there's not enough news in the world that would make that easy. But it's just straight tearing skin.
That's painful.
Yeah. And he was like, well, could you? And I was like, no, man.
Wow.
Like, I'm not messing with my reputation like that. Like, you don't tell anybody you came here.
Can you stand on one leg upside down and do the Macarena?
Yeah, about as easy as that.
Weird that. Jeez. Next to see that. Well, we got 2 things we can do, and I think we're going to do the snake first. Because I could go back and just fold all this out and take care of all that. I think we should do that all once. Once I get the snake in and then the butterflies. And then line all that, and then work on the second. So, let's take 5-10 minutes. Did you want to lay down for the rest of it, or does that matter to you?
Yeah.
If you get tired of that, break the chair back up.
Yes, laying down?
Yeah. Appreciate you. Whoa.
on my arm, it's still pretty numb.
Oh, that's yours. Still pretty numb?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do you want to head? That way?
Oh, pardon me.
that way?
Her head that way. She just laid down like that. Hey, my helmet reflectors came in. Got some stickers, black ones, so you can't see them unless it's at night. Mercy was driving behind me. I'm like, you know, I can barely see you. I'm just like, oh crap. No. Man.
Yeah, this one's much nicer than the other one that we used.
Yeah.
It's way wider, it's more comfortable. Got the little backresting so you can prop up a little bit.
Frozen.
Ooh, that's the best.
Slush. You're getting in the creek. It's all frozen.
Perfect. Ooh, if you do start feeling it, like the numbing starts wearing off, I have this like really hard gum you can chew if that works for you. It,
I mean, I think I could gym class.
oh yeah.
It's just like the beginning of the night.
Getting into it.
I think it's like too much fun.
There's my mentor is tattooing this one kid. It's, I don't care what he says, he still has a heavy hand. And this one kid was like struggling. I was like, "Hey man, you want some hard gum?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot." And then the next time he came in for another one, he was like, before the tattoo, he was like, "Hey man, you see this?" I'm like, "No."
Dead. Yeah. These ones I don't know how long they last, so we'll find out.
Dude, you know what else is making a weird comeback, and I can't explain it? Digital cameras.
Mhm.
Like, college kids love the digital camera thing.
Well, what's you mean like the little pics of crap and all that? Those little cameras?
Well, yeah, and any digital camera, like those fucking like they are like really into the like retro, low quality, like pixelated.
These aren't that quality. Yeah, these are no.
On the
Well,
nice end.
Yeah, well, this one's 4K. This is probably the one that's the nicest. These are still 1080 HD. Yeah, they're pretty nice. But yeah, then I have my other one, which my other camera that's similar like this. So I have 4 cameras set up with my video switcher. Like set up 4 different angles just off of that. I could go in and even off of each one, I could create zoomed levels and create more scenes, multiple scenes, more than just 4 scenes based off 4 cameras. Right? Yeah, it's. Do I like doing all that? No, I don't. I like making money off it. That's my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna hop up this for a second.
Oh, and I think are these armrests?
Can you do me a favor though?
Yeah.
Can you give me a trash bag?
Yes.
One of the white ones. I'm gonna lay it down.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All over. Ooh. Actually, we gotta get to work. Yeah, stencils on you too. Sure. Still got questions. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're fine.
I'll probably pull it that way, and I'll show you why. Just move a little bit, like that, maybe a little bit more my way. Because, see, but it's like, I just had my tape. It's okay.
I'm trying to get that. Yes.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's all. So I have that tiny tape, which is not 3 inches even better. Just for that. I'll pick up some more. At some point, yeah. And so, next thing is to get that snake one in the bottom.
Or snack.
Do the snake first. The snake. I was like, oh, that ain't my phone. See, it's phone there. It's a blood red moon, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna make them all.
Come in today.
Oh, heck yeah, man.
I'll have to see what I can do. Or these bastards are going to try to get to my front door, not make it because of my front gate, and not deliver.
I've had that happen before. I was so livid.
It's infuriating.
Yeah.
And they like don't give you a time, like a time frame. And it's like, if I have to sign for a package, give me a time frame.
Yeah.
You know?
Can't just take an entire day to sit around and wait.
They have all day for you to wait.
Yeah, of course. Well, and then even sometimes, like, I have very specific, detailed instructions for Amazon because I don't have a backyard, and the one driveway to the duplexes behind me, like, is pretty open. So I've even detailed instructions. I'm like, hey, go around back of the main house, and if you see the tiger mat, like doormat, that's the place. And they'll send me pictures of them like delivering it to like one of the other units in the back. I'm like, shh, that's failed. You have one job.
If you see a tiger, run. Oh, wait. You're a Mike Tyson's. You can check it out in the mirror.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. That's so cool. It's that one and the other.
Yeah, dialed in, huh?
Yeah.
We'll give it just a couple minutes to dry really well.
Yeah, that's fine. So bad.
Never when the pain comes together.
See ya.
So Marshmallow, huh? Did Marshmallow and Sudden Death do a collab? or something?
Honestly, I'm interesting.
Not like all of are you familiar with Sundown?
I mean, if I heard it, maybe.
Especially these days, it's so
Yeah.
he's like really heavy, like a lot of dark imagery kind of stuff. I don't like all of his stuff. But the stuff that does hit, it's, um, his void stuff, he has like different personas or whatever. His void stuff is the stuff that I resonate most with. But I heard a little bit of the slushy mashup stuff, and I was like, it's okay. Or not slushy, Mark.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, with how crazy the music industry is, there's like, it's hard to get on this. Mm-hmm.
Which is ironic because I remember like the kids that used to like bully me in high school for listening to Daft Punk now go to EDC.
Someone tried to accuse Olivia some of their stuff because of how crazy good some of this. Tried to accuse, like, oh, yeah, well, I'm not into the electronic stuff. It's not electronic.
And I feel like there's some kind of electronic dance music out there for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yes,
there's
Phil?
yeah,
Yeah.
technically yeah. I mean like I like some drum and bass, not all of it. It's like some like European hardstyle, and I'm like okay, and then after the third song in a row, I'm like maybe not.
All sounds the same at some point, right?
I went to some after hours rave with a couple of old roommates, and like I was the DD, and holy shit, it's not anything to be in a room full of happy hardcore for 4.5 hours.
Oh, my.
Yeah, a new shirt. So Martin's wearing our old shop shirt, Tucson tattoo, tougher than a $2 steak. The new one, there's a sign by the front door that says "Paint stripes on your ass don't make you no tiger." I'm looking forward to that one.
Is that one? Is that one? Yeah. All right. I love that.
Lindsay drew the tiger. It was pretty sick.
We've got to have one that says "Don't leave dead hookers in the bathroom." Too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one too.
Charlie.
Or no masturbating on company time.
What an independent contract. what if you're an independent contractor?
Freelancer.
Freelance, you know? I mean, as long as you get the work done, right? That didn't sound good. Okay.
You ready?
Yes, we there. And we'll be doing the snakes before working on the snake. Excuse me. Reference. When you let's see here.
And it seems like the stencil came out of the thermoplastic really slow. Or did you do it multiple times?
No. I mean, that's some of the issues with what I'm discovering with the thermofacts is that, you know, it doesn't always give you the perfect stencil. And that's fine. I mean, it's, I'll be able to work around it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just like, the other day when you said you lost your stencil, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, even on a small one, the importance of having been able to draw, right?
Right, yeah.
How versus just learning the method of tracing versus, you know, versus that. So it builds that, you know, the ability to do that. I'm gonna be doing the apprenticeship and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's important. Future, the skills right now are behind everything.
Thank you for calling Tucson Tattoo. This is Sean.
Let's see. I was wondering if you guys have.
Martin, who's working Friday?
I am.
Do you have anything?
What are they looking to get?
Yeah. What are you looking to get?
Well, we were looking to get, you guys are helping to get like matching breadcrumb tattoos, like just like mine are nothing too detailed.
Anything, Martin?
Well, I have a sock I'll be working on at noon. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
I don't know how long the sock's going to take.
Yes. Well, when's your next available day? Tuesday?
Saturday. Saturday.
I do have an opening for Saturday if that works. Okay, cool. And let me give you Martin's information. And yeah, we'll definitely get straight there. We've been doing this for 26 years. Yeah. Anything else I know?
Who's counting?
I'm keeping score, motherfucker. You earned that shit. That'll be me someday.
Absolutely.
That's what?
But you don't want it.
No, man, I'm pretty,
I think you're pretty good.
yeah, going all in, man. I genuinely, like, for about 6 years, I wanna go disappear into Europe. Shit, I even have, when I was living in Ireland, the one girl I was dating, she was a tattooer, and she just moved to Australia, and she told me that she'd save a spot for me in whatever shop, or put in a good word for me at least. Do some
He's a
guest-
dirtbag. Yeah, man. No, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, traveling's always a fun part.
That's another reason why I really want to like sharpen my skills with like calligraphy and script and stuff. Is when I was in Dublin looking to get tattooed, like I went to 7 or 8 different shops and nobody like had a convincing answer. When I was like, "Oh yeah, do you guys have anybody that could do this?" Plenty of people were like, "Oh yeah, I could probably do that." And I was like, "Probably is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a hell yeah, some confidence."
Do that. Let's destroy that cop. No, I'm just kidding. Step down with the thumb.
What was your name, love?
Desiree.
Desiree. Have you ever been out of the country?
I've been to Jamaica.
Nice.
Yeah, it's where my fiance proposed to.
Cute.
Oh, heck yeah.
So we did our little honeymoon there.
Hell yeah.
It's nice. It was fun.
Was it on the beach?
No, it was on this really beautiful like sunset. And at first, he like told me, he's like, all right, we're gonna go out to dinner, but we're gonna get pictures for him. And I was like, And he always told me, he was like, if I ever propose to you, it's gonna be out of the country. And like a couple months later, he was like, all right, dude, I'm gonna go to Jamaica. And I was like, this is it.
Clear your sky. We're going somewhere.
He proposed to me on this boardwalk.
Okay.
It was really special.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We've been together for 4 years now.
Nice.
For his birthday, he's gonna get a neck tattoo of my lips.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Classic.
he wants to get my neck tattooed with his name and a cute little heart under it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wedding I was at on Saturday, I got sat at a table with this one girl that I had a huge crush on in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're all chit-chatting and reminiscing and stuff. And I forget, like, what led up to this, but somebody said something and she was like, yeah, dude, he was like the coolest guy in high school. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, everybody fucking loved you. And I was like, you're saying I had a chance? Take your greasy-haired boyfriend and get the fuck out of here. Funny the way we see ourselves when we're younger.
You know, the older you get, the things of, man, the things I wrestled with, or the things that I thought were important in life,
Mm-hmm.
it just,
It's crazy, man. I see,
it's trivial now.
I see with being at the point I am now, like being fucking 33, and like looking at my niece and nephews who are like graduating high school and stuff, and like seeing the things they're struggling with, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could make you believe it, but like you're gonna look back on these things and you're gonna laugh about how trivial they are. Especially these days, that's why I put a lot of stock into things that you and Dooley teach me and say. I'm like, no, these guys know what they're talking about. You've been around a while.
I'll try. I mean, do my best, you know, just to impart my wisdom, whatever that may be. I don't claim to be wise. I'm human just like everybody else, and have faults just like everybody else. I'm broken like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I mean, it's in that, you know, that I get a heart of understanding with people and try to, you know, give everybody that. Whether it's in tattooing, whether it's just life in general.
Yeah.
Treat people how I want to be treated. Especially if I was in their shoes.
I think I blew one of my coworkers' minds. He's a like mid to early 20s, like flamboyant little gay boy. He's like going through some stuff, like he's dating this guy. I was like, yeah, I think I want to break up with him. He's like, I think I'm gonna do it over text. And I was like, for the love of God, don't do that. Like, have a little bit of courage and like do it in person. And he's like, oh, but I'm scared. I'm like, dude, like, he will respect you so much more. You'll respect yourself later so much more if you do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess it's probably a good idea because I work with him at my other job. And I was like, oh my God, now you kind of have no choice. Like, if you do it over text, it's going to make shit weird at work.
Absolutely.
Also, Pro tip: don't eat bugs.
Yeah, don't crap where you eat, man.
I've done that once before. It was a huge mistake. She was really great.
I came into this when I first came into the industry. You know, I was married, so it just I'm not saying I wasn't tempted, things like that, but you know, I never did. So um, with that, you know, it just I seen it happen time and time again with people in the shop, things like that. And it's very difficult to make that. Julie and Lindsay, they're like two peas in a pod.
Yeah.
You know, it just there is the exceptions.
Yeah.
There are the exceptions.
That's why I'm like a bit relieved that like me and Sasha broke up before she started working here or starts working here. Oh, that would have been uncomfortable.
So yeah, you know, it just you don't. You just I mean if it's not what's a good term for generally if it's just a fling thing, it ain't. I mean, it's gonna end very badly. You know, it just reactive. You know, people getting pissed off, the jealousies, stuff like that. You know, it just those shits take work.
Yeah, it's probably not a good sign if there's a lot of work,
Yeah,
quote unquote, work to be done.
yeah. It's like you should be better helping each other. I mean, it should be a the rising tide lifts all boats around it, right? So, you know, it should be this mutual thing of two people trying to build a life. At least in my mind, you know, it just I could. I was never good at planes. You should work. But generally, I mean, even and this is just my observation, you know, it just if there's one side has unresolved issues, you know, it's gonna make the relationship, you know, a lot of energy, you know, and sucking a lot of energy to keep it maintained. Now, all relationships take work. You know, at some point, there's going to be friction. There's going to be, you know, conflict and everything else. That you know, just as iron sharpens iron. You know, that friction ain't a bad thing. If you know, growth is happening. If not, you know, if there's this constant reactions, you know, reactions without thinking things through. That's unresolved within you know each. At least for me, you know, it's I'm speaking from my own self in the relationship. You know, just after nearly 10 years out of a divorce, I still have issues that I had no clue till my heart was open again. And I was like, ooh, yeah, fuck that. um, it's insane. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know. Just So I kind of work on it. So I think it's, but in a complimentary way. At least in my mind. Okay.
Well, and then that kid like gave me more information like as the days go by or whatever. Like he's keeping me filled in on the story. He's like, yeah, like, came over the other night and just kind of like huddled and everything, and now I kind of like want to stay with him. And I was like, okay, we'll do that then. Like, what feels right? He's like, oh, it's just hard because I'm like leaving, and I'm like, well, fucking, does he know that? And he's like, no, and I'm like, oh my god, am I in this relationship or are you, man? Like, fuck.
And he had gonna be leaving, and he hadn't said nothing.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, like, just do the hard thing, give him the information, and then, like, when the ball's in his court, then you can, like, proceed from there. Because maybe he'll be like, okay, let's, like, ride this out. Like, the same thing with what happened with me and that last chick. Like, just hang out, have fun until the end, and then no hard feelings, like, is what it is. Or dude will be like, no, I'm not into that. Like, things are over, and then maybe you have your answer. Not doing the Schrodinger's cat thing. Because, like, on a long enough timeline, like, the decision gets made for you. Like, the cat in the box dies, man.
So we go on this guy.
Mm-hmm. I get it, man. It's fucking hard.
That's hard.
I stuck around in a relationship for shit, man. Almost like 3 years when both of us should have ended things. We were very young, codependent on each other. And then when it finally happened, like, yeah, it was devastating, but at the same time, it wasn't good for either of us.
Hey, when it happened, did you realize that both sides of, did you guys realize that, oh, wait, hey, this is probably,
Eventually, yeah.
you guys friends now, or?
Yeah. Chit chat here and there. She like sent me a picture of the cats that we had, and they're so fucking big now. Crazy. And again, like being older and then like hearing like younger people's problems. Like when I was working on university, when I was bartending, there's this group of 3 girls. They're sitting at the bar, and like one girl was like super upset because she like hates the guy that she's dating or whatever, but she's like too afraid that she'll like never find a boyfriend again. And I'm like, I like couldn't help. And I was like, you realize you're like 20 years old, right? And she's like, no, I'm like 21. I was like, no, I know your ID's fake. I looked at it. But I was like, you're like 20 years old. You think you've met all of the people that like you're going to date? Like, you think this is it? She's like, yeah, I just don't want to die alone. I'm like, dude, you're a conventionally attractive, blonde hair, blue eyes sorority girl. Like, why do you think nobody's ever going to look at you ever again? Like, you're going to look back on this in like a couple months and you're going to be like, wow, I feel really silly.
Wow. That's crazy. Just, you know, who would even think that, right?
I mean, I get it. Like, it's an unrealistic thing that we all think, you know? But it's like, it's dumb because when you actually look at it like realistically, like that's stupid. That's not gonna happen. Like unless you're an absolute piece of shit monster person.
So hypothetically, say you're one of these monster people. Asking for a friend.
Hey, man, I even see homeless people cuddled up at night on the sidewalk. Shut up, Martin.
No, I don't even get that. Man.
Shut up.
I don't even get a pet. I don't.
Martin, are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me?
Nah, dude. Sorry. You're not. But yeah, just I'm confident in what I like. Um, I'd settle with a kid. But I can't take care of a kid.
Somebody asked me that. They're like, "Oh, do you have any pets?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Why not?" I work 2 full-time jobs right now. Like, tattooing and working at Congress. Like, I don't have time.
It would be so unfair to the pet. Right?
Yeah.
And that's my thing. Be like, well, he's a good cat. It's just no. That'd be so unfair to them.
Well, and then the cat like wouldn't have any kind of like relationship or bond with you. It would just be a roommate.
Most cats are anyways, aren't they? No, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes, yeah. You have any pets, Desiree?
I do.
What you got?
I have little dachshund.
Oh my little wiener dogs.
Yeah, he's a vicious little warrior.
Oh, look at that guy.
It's a fun little wiener man.
He buys a killer.
He is a killer. Yes.
Oh yeah, all right.
The neighbors across from us, they also have a little wiener dog. And, you know, both of our dogs got into an altercation.
Oh,
It wasn't serious, it was just a couple little nips. And ever since then, they call him Killer. He's very protective and he's my little guardian.
yeah.
And I call him my son.
Get AI to put him in some armor for you.
I don't know.
This is a really great picture on the internet of 3 corgis playing on a beach, and then somebody like superimposed like a battle axe and a sword and like some armor on them. It looks hilarious. It looks intense as hell.
No, it's hilarious. Yeah.
Corgis are a classic example of like all bark. They sound nice, but
Yeah, I've encountered a corgi silver in my life, so I've never owned it.
yeah, I was just hanging out with my friend Christina. She works for NASA, and she's got 2 corgis, and man, they sound like they're roughhousing, but it's just smalls. They're not making any contact with their teeth or anything. Not personality in those guys. What's your dog's name?
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Named him after Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. Ozzy would be a dachshund.
He's vicious too. Like if I feel threatened in any way, and if I like point at someone or something, he'll like go and attack me.
Hell yeah. Ows.
He's mean. But he's my boy. I rescued him from a cat. I've always rescued my dogs. I want to get another one, but I'm too scared just because he doesn't socialize well with other dogs. So I'm too nervous. So I'm thinking if I get a puppy, maybe he'll tone it down or just the uncertainty of it.
Mm.
So I'm gonna wait like another year.
How old is it?
He's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still pretty young for you. How long do dachshunds usually go for?
I honestly don't know. My grandma had a little dog and he lived until he was like 13, 14 years old.
Yeah, something about right. He's happy there.
Don't spam, I'm sure.
I think a lot of that too. Like we go in the house phone calls. My dad likes to answer him and I fuck with him.
Oh, yeah. I do too.
He
Yes.
gets real aggressive too. He's like, oh, they call him about 3 times a day and he'll answer and just talk shit to him.
I love the ones that like can't hang up on you. Like you have to hang up on them. You just keep them on the line
Just
for as
keep
long
it
as
going.
possible.
It's funny.
Me and my friends got one once. This poor guy. Because we knew we were like, oh yeah, like your manager is probably like standing over your shoulder right now, isn't he? He was like kind of like hesitantly laughing and stuff. And we're like, tell you what though, you tell me to go fuck myself and I'll hang up right now. And he's like, I can do that. And we were like, oh, looks like we're gonna be friends for a long time. I think
Oh, that's hilarious.
I think after about like an hour and a half, we finally were like, all right, we've talked to you enough. Like if it's a spam phone call, I love answering in like crazy accents. Because then they'll hang up immediately. They're like, oh, we can't use this guy's voice for anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, AI can train to sound like somebody. You can train it to sound like somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to set celebs all the time.
It's scary.
It's not gonna put it in there.
No, I don't. And sit you up on a chair.
That's fine, yeah.
That chair. I couldn't tell which one.
I'm gonna start working from the top down. And we will be singing B for last. Is it the last little bit on there? Oh. I'm no longer the youngest getting thrown under the bus anymore.
Yeah.
I got a new younger sister.
Congratulations.
My sister was just throwing her under the bus.
Cool. I'm see what the kids are.
Okay, yeah. What's his name?
Joshua.
Joshua.
Mhm.
Okay. And so that's everything you want.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I hate when
It's crazy how you mitigate around those nails.
it's, sometimes it's a challenge, for sure. I just use like my knuckle, especially like when I'm at work.
Gotcha. Really?
Yeah.
Those things are sturdy too, huh? Heck yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, early on, I didn't know Joe did weapons. I know back in the day, I mean, he was, use your nails. Yeah.
I've always been known for having extremely long nails. I had to take a break for a really long time because of, change of work and all that stuff. But now I'm like finally trying to get back into
Okay. Yeah.
it.
So, the majority of this out in, I mean, literally hour in 5 minutes is one of those points on the machine.
Mhm.
Which is, once I'm looking at the shoes. Just this way. Hello.
Thank you for calling Tucson Tattoo. This is Sean.
Yes, do you guys do 16 years and up for tattoos?
Not typically because the process is pretty complicated. You'd also have to come with parent or guardian, have some kind of proof of guardianship, like birth certificate, stuff like that. I mean, I know it's been done before, but oh,
Yeah, birth certificate. Has to be legal guardian.
yeah.
At least I do.
Okay, well, we do have one artist that does it. I can promise you that.
Okay, and what are you guys' price ranges?
Well, it just depends on what the tattoo is. Really, like that's not really something we can like kind of do over the phone, just because it's like size, how much detail, color, location. It all kind of varies. Best thing I would.
It's just gonna be like a small regular tattoo.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like that's kind of vague. Like, how long is a piece of string? Like, how much for a red car? Like, that would be something that we like need you to come in just so we can take a look at like size, placement, stuff like that.
Okay.
But consultations are free, so we'll be here until 8 p.m. tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
You too.
Never ceases to.
Oh, that is the number one most annoying question that we get. How much for a regular tattoo?
So it'll just be a small regular tattoo.
It's a small
Can I get
regular.
a small medium drink?
Small medium fries. No, that ain't even gonna fill me up. Large to extra large. I'm a fat kid, dude. Oh, we're talking about tattoos. How long is a piece of string? I like the one. How much for price on about your groceries? How much for price about your groceries? If you really want to piss your artist off, that's how much. That is vague. Oh, it's a small tattoo. On average, it's about $200 an hour. There are exceptions. But see, that's just like all the time that I put in new fools.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just the price of the machine item. It goes into the hourly rate, you know, that we work with. You know, I can work with people. So, you know, it's in the 90s, I was down in Puerto Rico and we wanted to go to Jamaica so bad. I mean, we were just right there. Just, it was-
That was really pretty and collaborative job, but it was like rough. Yeah.
like rough neighborhood style
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What's the Tucson's outside?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it was a good experience.
Well, I will say this. I know Jamaicans are very animated when they talk, so they in their inflections and cadence is a lot different than what we're used to. So they seem like they're talking in an angry manner most of the time when they're talking to each other.
Mm.
And they, yeah, it's kind of like Germans, you know, and just except it's Jamaican.
That's funny. Sometimes when, like when I was traveling, people go, "Oh man, this is a rough neighborhood." I'm like, "Really? I don't see anybody wielding a machete with no clothes on. Like, seems pretty okay to me." I was at Grant and Algernon once, and I saw this lady. I thought she was wearing like skin tone leggings. She wasn't. She was just doing laps around the churches back when the churches was still a building.
Wow.
And I'm like sitting there, and she's doing like 15, 16, 17 laps. I'm like, you've gone on way longer than it probably should. Like, is anybody going to do anything about this? Anybody call the cops?
Cops even care. They're sitting on the other side of the lot with popcorn.
They're like taking bets how many laps you can do in an hour.
You guys do anything while you were there?
Um, we did a lot. We just kind of stayed within like a resort. There was one little outing that we did, and we just took us like outside of the resort. This little shopping,
Okay.
and we stayed in there for like a little bit, and then we were like, okay, let's go on an adventure. She's like, oh, she's so good. We were asked like several times if we want to drive by me. Other types of things.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And we
yeah.
were like, no. And I looked at my feet and was like, maybe that. But yeah, no, it was good. We went out to dinner a couple times. We went to the beach or something. I got a massage. It's nice and relaxing.
Good.
I definitely like to go there. The people at the resort like, I guess. They're like, oh, it's Barbie and Ken.
Aw.
It's
She's 9 years of age. In Africa.
okay. What are you doing
Mm-hmm.
there? What's it? What's it like there?
It's time to see.
Oh, wow.
Just we retired almost in
Mm-hmm.
just no, I didn't. Retired.
Have you been anywhere else in the country?
Mexico, I've been in Puerto Rico. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
I've only really been to Denver, Colorado,
okay.
Mexico, and that's really it. I'm not sure. I haven't traveled a lot. I'd like to. But I kind of want to like go to older and you know, can go out somewhere and just have a land and we can just start to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Grand plan.
it's,
Keep your eyes on that prize, you know, just keep looking towards it. Now's the time to stash all the money so you can take it.
yeah, so hard.
Okay. Either do it now or later in life, or live on the streets.
Yeah, so now or too late. By the time you I think,
Yeah.
it's just so hard for it's trying, it's,
Always. It's always sharpen us.
mm-hmm,
Sharpen each other.
you know. I think we're making a real good time. Mm,
Main thing is me getting married to somebody else so I don't have to rely on these things.
yeah. Well, I'm going to go up.
It's still
Yeah.
awesome.
Mm,
Not to brag, but it might be my light hand.
I really appreciate it. I mean, I don't mind, you know, having one, but
I mean, if it's not needed, don't. It's not awesome. It's just, you don't need it, don't do it.
you know, I think I've always had a lightning artist until Jane.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was like the first time I really experienced it.
Hmm.
But I think that's like I get older, my body is more sensitive. Maybe.
It's true. I mean, you just the older we get, the more comfortable we get, so we're less acclimated to pain.
Yeah.
And this is just my theory. And um, because of that, you get soft. For lack of a better term, I mean, it just you grow soft.
Yeah. I'm not really quiet. It's after. Make sure you have key concentration there. Mhm. Mhm, can I have it?
Jeez. Good stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Pause. It's serious.
Mm-hmm.
2 hours into it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, like, stay warmer, but now.
You finish the rest. So I'm only. Alright.
She is getting something.
Okay.
Right?
Step out front and stretch.
Yeah. Alright. I love the little one for everything. Placement wise, it's perfect.
AI generated shit.
Yeah.
set up a visual voicemail that is not working.
Uh-oh.
Probably spam anyways, but still. It's, so, absolutely. Nice little pause for the cause.
When's the last time everybody's had water?
Oh man, you gonna be a water police? Ah, that's been a while. Are you? I appreciate you. Are you? I've been drinking my tea. Well, I had a Red Bull too, so.
That's not water.
Mm-hmm.
It's got water in it.
Excuse me. Shit. That's really why I didn't care about how fast I was pulling my lines.
So you're just gonna go over and bigger anyway? Just getting along there.
Established. Oh, yeah.
Still all numbed up?
Oh, but yeah. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that stuff looks amazing.
Yeah. Is there any, like, no wax and anything?
Yeah, some of the other stuff I've seen in like reviews is like $50 at least. Tiny little tube.
Yeah. All the stuff I've ever seen, yeah, it's all been real expensive stuff. It's always good, you know. Stuff that most people go to. So it's good at it's
I feel like that's one of those things people like reckon like, oh, I should spend more on this. Which is hilarious because they'll do that, but then they'll like try to get like the cheapest tattoo possible. Like I bet you the lady that sent you that reference for those flowers probably tattoo's gonna take like longer to do. No, the setup to do the tattoo is gonna take longer than the actual tattoo.
Yeah.
He loves like emasculating dudes, like college dudes that come in for like dumb little tattoos.
yeah,
that's neat. Oh, she loves that
It's hilarious.
shit. It is a little bit sad. Like you see some of these old videos of like the old timers like tattooing, not using gloves and just fucking digging into the skin.
Oh yeah.
People are just sitting there taking it.
Well, you realize that alcohol thins out the blood, so can't come in inebriated anymore. Them sailors, man, they go get inebriated and get their tattoos.
And what needle grouping are you using now?
15 feet.
You reckon you guys are gonna continue to use the bed or not?
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
I'm not comfortable here.
Okay.
It's not that,
As we get down lower, it'll be easier for me to have you on that bed.
Yeah.
I'm not having this far.
Gotcha. Okay.
You seen that Keaton dude?
Hmm?
That Keaton dude that was trying to be an apprentice?
Like maybe he came in once and dropped off something for Dooley, and he kind of introduced himself.
That was when Dewey was still in Daytona, right?
Yeah, and then he came in and he was kind of just yapping Rachel's ear off one night. And that's the only times I've ever seen him. It's like, no.
I didn't dislike the guy. I was like, God damn, the guy just never stops talking.
Yeah, maybe question a few things. What are the chemical reasons behind that?
Sure.
I mean, it could just could have been pure act of being nervous from being, hanging out. Okay, well,
Sure.
we go down and hang out at the tattoo shop. So I think Rachel's the only person that he knows. Because he's another one of these friends, right?
I don't know. He's like in the neighborhood, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I don't know. I don't really have like strong feelings one way or the other about the guy. But Rachel was like telling me some of the subject matter of their conversations and stuff, and it was like kind of painting a picture of him, and it's like, oh, so you don't really follow through with all of that? Like he doesn't have a job. He's like full-time caretaker of his girlfriend's dad or whatever. And I'm like, how is he gonna find time to do that and this? Like, how long can you leave that guy alone?
It just from the conversations I heard him have with Rachel.
Well, yeah, he seems so.
That's my take, and I'm very biased on predatory behavior.
Well, so let me put it to you this way. Rachel was telling me how like he was like either mad at his girlfriend or fighting with his girlfriend about I don't remember specifically what, but it sounded like something to the effect of how like she was mad that he like still didn't have a job. And I'm like, oh, so it sounds like your girlfriend's mad that you're a fucking bum. And like you don't do anything all day and you just like hang out with her dad, which I mean, a live-in caretaker that's nothing to shake a stick at. Like that's pretty expensive.
I agree with that. But if that's what he's actually doing.
Right. Yeah. I don't know, man. And he just kind of like, because the other things that he says, like how he gets like commission to do things, advertisements or whatever and everything. I'm like, this kind of sound like a grifter, man.
All I can say is if that's what your gut is telling you, you're probably right. There's a book that was written years ago in the 90s by a gentleman named Gavin DeBeck called The Gift of Fear. And phenomenal reading. You know, it's about learning to trust your gut instinct. And this guy was an FBI profiler on serial killers. And his interest, and he wrote the book on why were there survivors and what was the difference. Why did they survive and not anybody else? And it's because they trusted their gut. In the moment that it mattered most, they trusted their gut.
Yeah, I feel like mine has done me pretty well in a lot of scenarios. There was I was approached by a guy once when I was bouncing at hi-fi. He was like personal security, like bodyguard security for this lady that would come in with him. And I always took care of them, and apparently, like, she took a liking to me and like wanted me to be brought onto her like personal security team. And they like were going to be going to Vegas in a couple weeks, and like he was trying to get me on. And all of it sounded good at first, and then one person like kind of like made me rethink that a little bit. And I'm really
Predator.
well. She definitely had a lot of money where they didn't tell me where it was coming from. And she had this like very superiority, like, oh, I'm untouchable thing going on about her, and the rest of her security team was like Hispanic, and like
Oh.
I was like starting to connect the dots and everything.
No necesito hablar más.
I was like, why do you need me on your team? And then I was like, shit, man, if I go to Vegas, I'm gonna get fucking buried in the middle of the desert somewhere. And then there was a couple other times after that where they came in and she started like getting like aggressive with people, and like just because she like knew she had her security team with her and everything, and I was like, I can't really let you just stay here and do that. Like, I know we've cultivated some kind of like friendship or whatever, but I'm not gonna like let you stay here and cause problems just because you feel like you can get away with it.
Was that before or after you turned her in?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I never like outright turned her down. I just kind of like,
Oh yeah, you did. In her mind.
yes. It was like crazy money. They were gonna offer me like $22 an hour. You know, all my travel expenses like covered and shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, it just felt a little too good to be true. And that's when my alarm bells started going off.
We're low on paper towels.
Yeah. Yeah, I opened the bin just to check, and I was like, oh.
You know, and when I opened it to get some today, I thought, okay, yeah, don't forget to let them know. You know, just sorry, man, I didn't say anything. My eye was on.
I usually stay on top of it, but I guess they were doing a lot of tattoos on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
I took Sunday off, but see
Oh, okay.
a friend that I hadn't seen in a long time.
Oh, that's why you were like, hey.
Yeah. Was also like hellaciously hungover from the wedding. I was like, I'm not going to be used to anybody today.
Including myself.
Yeah.
I've been there.
And I had This fucking revelation too. I was like, God, why do I punish myself like this for other people not meeting my expectations?
It happens.
Mm.
There will be very few people in this world that will meet expectations.
That what?
That can meet expectations.
Facts.
This and here, and then the established line work is there. There's still fine stuff that I'll have to go through getting the scales through here and stuff. That's pretty. I'll bold it out.
Mm.
And start getting the color in there, get the shading. And we'll do the shading first, and then we'll throw the color in.
Okay.
We're about halfway there. Oh yeah.
Can I put another round?
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially on that lower half. Well,
Over here?
yeah, well, yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it. We'll wrap the whole thing because yeah, I've got to move down.
I just want to sit comfortably.
Absolutely, I want you to see.
Yeah. It was starting to feel a little tender. I was like,
Oh, you got somebody.
Yep.
All right. What you rocking? Is that the puppy?
Yep.
Sweet.
Not sure which leg we're doing, but we're getting there.
Oh, right there.
Gang, gang. I think I'm gonna test out my headlamp.
Well, you want to get it around that wrist too. We still have that D to do.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Wash the rest off.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How's your back doing?
Oh, she's
Sitting.
she's great. Yeah. Sitting.
Yeah, there for a while. I didn't think I'd be able to sit more than an hour or two.
I mean, it lasts pretty long. Mhm.
Yeah, that stuff's phenomenal.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's for
Mhm.
far measly.
Mhm. It was like $12. It was like maximum like numbers. I've used it like once before.
Back in the day, I used to get 5%, but that was prescription. People would bring it up from Mexico.
Yeah, like $20.
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, we'll be back in just a few.
I like the Eagle wire. I think it's pretty cool. No other plans for the rest of this week?
Uh, yeah, got a date on Thursday.
That's exciting.
Complicated, but we love each other.
Aren't they
That's
all?
all about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the Rialto Theater. And it's
Okay.
just, yeah, it just, she sent me the link if it was, hey, this would be pretty cool. I'm like, let's go. It's on a Thursday night. Heck, so,
Fun.
go hit that tomorrow. I was hoping to have some of my bike parks in tomorrow so I can work on my bike, but tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll work on, I'll still end up working on my bike tomorrow. I need to get some more yard work done. Few things around the house.
Mhm.
I saw that, yeah, laundry.
Same.
Typical crap, yeah. I still got to finish up that guy's leg piece. It's about coming out of depression. It's just like,
That's really special.
yeah, and it's, you know, and it's something that I think, well, I mean, personally, I can relate to.
Mhm.
Just having known those darkest moments in my life, you know, not that I can't judge anybody else's walk and what they go through.
Yeah.
You know, but I can judge it based upon what I've been through. That's kind of what I'm doing. So it's, you know, those dark moments, showing the wrestling match, and then stepping into the light.
I like that.
And it's just you're like, yeah, that sounds great. So I've got some stuff very similar to that skull one where, you know, everything was dark and he's kind of walking through the depth. Very similar, except we're doing a whole song. Yeah. And,
That's gonna be real nice on the end, dude.
yeah, that shin's gonna be shin digging.
Yeah.
And I did this bat, like really close to this girl's knee ditch. And I was like, you sure you want it there? And she's like, yeah, it'll fit perfectly. I'm like, okay. She didn't like it. She was having a really bad time.
You know, it just, some people's legs are very, very sensitive. Some people are not. And it's just, but there's only been one person I got around to the backside of that knee that did not say that it really, really hurt. But yeah, and even then, that was, his name's Jim Maynard. He fell asleep. Working up into the back of his ditch.
Wait, was that guy?
I don't know if you've met Jim yet. He owns his own performance garage, specializing in fox body Mustangs.
Cool.
He sends them down the drag strip and does it very well. But he's also a train engineer. He drives trains. So it's like 30 plus years.
Sounds like he's neurodivergent.
Yeah. Power lifter, just like I was. Great guy. Yeah, he's one of the few people that I just fall asleep when I'm that doing. And snores.
Yes. Damn. I mean,
Wake up and it's done.
yeah, well, thanks.
Fast travel to when it's good.
Hmm.
I get like really comprehensive. And the right placement.
Shading going, yeah, it's really going to separate it once the shading gets in there. Especially stating that put the color into the peony itself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's showdown. What's up, dude? How we doing?
Color style.
Oh, I dig that.
Last time I saw you.
I like the vibrant like red and then the light pink and then the green how it just like together. I like that.
Just about.
So, this is going to be super.
Yeah, I'd seen that Zen stuff lately, right?
Oh fuck, I hate it.
I had no clue what it was up until recently. It's like, oh, that's nicotine.
Yeah.
You know, and I've seen it for years, and it's just like, they're like, oh, yeah, it's like the new stuff.
Yeah, I was introduced to it like a couple months back and I was like, it's just like chewing tobacco, basically. And I tried it and like it burned the out of my gums. I spit it out. I can't.
Did it taste like tobacco or no?
It's like extreme mint, extreme.
Okay, okay,
Like too much.
okay.
But that's just enough.
No, I had no clue. It's just like, okay, what's up? Back in the day when,
It's like a little white pouch.
okay.
And then you just put it like you can put it at the top, you can put it at the bottom.
Back in the day in the 90s, they'd come up with a stuff in a pouch too. And I don't remember the name of it, but it wasn't. But I mean, this was actual still like Copenhagen and stuff like that. I don't remember all that, but I figured they like extracted pure nicotine and flavored it with something else. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to quit smoking weeds. I tried for like 4 hours and I was like, no, fuck it. I did stop when I was pregnant with my daughter,
Okay.
like cold turkey. But life is stressful. Life's hard. Just need that little fix. You know?
It's yeah. Absolutely understand that.
I just don't feel tender now. Um,
And there are three butterflies. I should have that on top stuff first. So I don't want to just peel it all
yeah.
off. But I am going to have you.
Yeah.
No. We're going to twist that.
Yeah, no worries.
What are you gonna do? Look at
You got somebody that can do like.
All right.
Yeah.
Sugar. Is it cold in here too?
I know, it's just my body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mild shock.
Mm-hmm. I feel like my knees.
No worries. I just,
I'm okay. I'll let you know.
yeah. Body will let us know plenty.
Mm-hmm.
It's normal.
I mean, they are to me.
As good as asking.
Yeah.
At least it's not like. I feel like that's one of those things. Like I've always thought about it. And see. Um, No, we were talking about it earlier. Do you want to stop? That's Andrew, I've got
Yeah.
I mean, very specific time and a specific place. I just have to get this wrapped up real quick. By the way, which leg are we doing this on? That one? Okay, cool. Word. Oh, yeah, we're back. Yeah. Not gonna be good for you. Oh no. Yeah. Funny on the topic of like getting tattooed and really struggling. I have a picture in my phone when my mentor was starting my chest, doing the outline and everything.
Mhm.
And I was like, "Hey man, do you want to smoke?" And he was like, "Oh, I didn't know you smoked." And I was like, "No, but do you like want to take a break and smoke?" Got up off the bed and like there was this cartoonishly perfect sweat outline of my back.
Oh my god.
Dying.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, nothing has ever hurt me bad as that.
Thus far.
Yeah, that's far. Like even my sides weren't that bad. Like my sides sucked, trust me, but nothing was as bad as my chest.
That's how I feel about my spine tattoo. I've known I'm in crane just straight like 5 hours of eating.
You did it backwards.
Dude, I know. But and then like she had me sitting in a chair with a pillow, and I was like just cradling it and squeezing it, and like towards the end my body was like shaking. Like, do you want to take a break? And I was like, no, you're good then.
Yeah. We'll take a break when we're done.
Yeah.
I really some bum left this squishy medicine ball on the plaza at Congress, and I was like, oh, this would be perfect because it was like a good size that you could like grab onto and squeeze like for situations like that.
How do you know where it's at?
Dude, they got Lysol spray, man. That's all I'm saying. We can wrap it in plastic. There's ways, or we can just
I'm just saying there's like yeah, okay.
You know what? You have a point. I'll just order a brand new one that hasn't been.
I'll buy you one, man.
Maybe. But it was. I saw that and I was just like, oh my god, it's brilliant. It's so brilliant. Because the aside from my neck sucking, I think the other spot that sucked really bad for me was the tip of my elbow. Like the shading on that. I was like biting the fucking chair.
I believe it.
So bad. It was one of those like it hurts so bad you're like angry.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh. The other spot that did that for me was like way up in the back software design going in there.
Oh, shoot.
We're coming for you, Martin.
Man, I have an alibi.
Either you or me. Fashion police have finally caught up with me, guys.
I didn't do it unless I was supposed to. Then I took care of that yesterday, and there were no witnesses. Oh crap! Did I say that out loud?
Likely story.
Nah, it's probably another stabbing down the road, man. Or machete, axing. I don't know.
Just wondering.
We'll call for Wild West for nothing.
Tucson, that's pretty risky, I think what it is like bum fights and stuff like that, man, that take place. And
I missed that movie.
bum fights.
Oh, you've never heard of it?
Uh,
Oh, man. Long time ago, before the internet, back in the 90s.
oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I thought there was something. But since then, it's come up.
Nope.
Because that's all like super old school stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's just. When I was a wee lad.
Still have a couple of the DVDs.
Now, I never seen any, not that I recall.
Well, it's pretty tame. Like, before the internet was what it is, like, it's pretty intense and shocking, and you're like, oh my god, am I going to get in trouble for watching this? But it's pretty mild by today's internet standards.
Yeah, I see some pretty dark stuff on there, man. I wish I could unsee.
Like, oh, yeah, same. I remember my fucking little stepbrother showing me what blew off.
What? Yeah, I don't want to know, man. I don't even want to know what the name is.
Don't want
Because, yeah, I don't.
I thought One Guy, One Jar was fucking hilarious. First of all, what best case scenario? What was going to happen, my guy? You're just going to have a jar in your butt.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing. Yeah, somebody showed me that years ago. Holy crap.
I was fucking disturbing.
Well, it was like
Did he live?
he did. He did.
I mean,
A lot of
that's,
lacerations after the fact.
Yeah, could you imagine like being in the hospital and it's like, okay, doctor, what do we have? Or okay, nurse, what do we have? Buckle up. It's gonna be a long night in surgery.
Yeah.
is this a sitcom? I mean, that's
Like watching him like kind of scoop shards of glass out and just like
oh,
well, and he's like whimpering and stuff, and you can tell he's like kind of panicking, and it's like, no, you chose this. You chose this.
it's kind of panicky.
Now you must. It's one of those things where like you're impressed that he could even fit it in there, but you're like exactly what concept
Like what the?
fuck are you like
I
what do you
mean-
think's gonna happen?
Best case scenario.
Well, my first thing was like when this show. I don't want to watch this. Like, yeah, no, watch. It's just like,
It's a morbid curiosity thing. It's like a train wreck.
yeah, and it's just like, yeah, pretty morbid, man. Pretty morbid.
Simple on, shaking real good. Shaking real good. Shaving like never been shaved before. Under the man.
Oh no. Maybe my legs, but
Go.
my tattoos on my chest, that was a pretty nice shave.
Was he prettier than you?
No.
Good answer.
He was scruffier than you.
This can't be William Wallace.
I used the nice razor on you. Martin used the not nice razor on you.
What? No,
What's the not nice razor?
Not, his are just black and mine are like.
oh no, on hers, no. I pulled out a nice one for her. I pulled out the $1.50 one.
You got the fancy razor.
What tattoo deserves that?
Just here and all the razors and this.
Oh
Really
man.
good at the look at- He like looked up at me. I was like, ha ha, I gotcha.
Yeah, not all razors are the same.
So Patrick, basically the reason why we do the shaving thing in the tattoo industry is because, well, it's a couple reasons. One, gets rid of all the hair so the stencil stays better, but it also exfoliates the top layer of skin. Kind of cleans it off.
And the hairlessness allows a clean heal. If it does scab, there's no hair stuck in it. And that's what, that was the original reason for shaving.
Open the pores so that the heat seep in more.
No.
I don't know about any of that, but you know, it does a good job of opening up the pores so it can seep in. The needle.
Steps in Captain Obvious. He's a jerk, man. I was catching me off the
I might not have talked to Sean for a few years, but I've known Sean for a very long time.
Very long time. High school feels like it was simultaneously just yesterday and also forever.
Wow. High school.
I was actually telling her, like, I think one of the only classes me and you had together was art with Miss, what was her name? It started with a G.
With a G?
I think so.
Miss Griffiths.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not true. We had that one math class together. I think we had two math classes together. Because we both did not math very good.
I don't remember. I only remember one teacher's name. And her name was Miss Sexton.
I remember a few
It
of the
was-
teachers' names. One of them was because he's the one who caught me with fucking somebody else's weed at lunch.
Of course it was somebody else's weed.
You don't remember that when fucking Ryan LaGorce was looking for his lunch money in his backpack and he pulled out a napkin that had weed folded in it and handed it to me?
What a weird way to do weed.
He pulled it out and handed it to me and I could smell it. And I didn't think anybody was fucking behind me. But Mr. Murray or Mr. Murphy, whatever his name was, my math teacher, he walked right behind me and saw me fucking smelling a napkin. Asked me what it was.
Oregano.
I told him it was a bug, not thinking, and he's like, "Oh, cool, let me see." And I was like,
Oh snap!
Dude, you're fucked no matter what. There's
Yeah.
nothing out of that.
Yeah. And then I hesitated to show him. He was like, "Patrick, what is it?" Fuck.
You're like, I don't know, man. What is this? I play it off, man. I don't know.
I tried to play it off like I found it in the bathroom, and then,
Yeah, you know. They're like, yeah, we don't believe you.
Jeez. All right, we're gonna let that dry for a couple minutes. Go ahead and hop down. Take a look in the mirror. You've got a mirror out there that's a little bigger. It's lower too. What you think? Like it? No. Yeah, go show the lady.
Yeah.
Were you with us that one time? There was a pep rally. We didn't want to go, and then I know it was me and Dalton went to his truck, and then we like smoked some weed, and then we almost got caught by a monitor, and they were like, "Hey, you guys can't be out here. You guys have to go to the pep rally." And we were like, "What? No, we don't want to." And then we were like being walked through the PE hallway or whatever, and then like somehow we got like mixed in with the football team, and they were going into the gym. No, I was not with you. Dude, I was not with you guys. I don't really smoke weed, but man, I was high as giraffe pussy, dude. Like walking into the gym, I was so overstimulated, like whole school's fucking screaming, and like all I could think to do was I was like, well, fucking like
Scream too.
like walk in and act like you're supposed to be there. So I like put my hands up and shit, and I was like, yeah. Sat down next to the football players. And I think it was Tony.
Who are
I
you?
don't remember his name. But he's like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I was like, "I don't know, man." I guess I'm on the football team now. It's just gonna happen like that a lot for me.
Is this recording something?
It was.
No. We shouldn't.
One more minute.
Just YouTube?
No, my mentor's got the front room. His wife has the one next to it. Piercings in there. Got another artist that's coming soon. It's gonna be taking that station. It's gonna be really crazy. No, actually, we're moving the piercing stuff out here, and she's gonna take
That's
that.
right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That hit me too. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we got some pretty awesome Friday the 13th banners, dude. We have quite a few this year.
Yes.
All right, Happy. See, and this is such a great design for so many reasons, but like one of my favorite things is it's asymmetrical, like it's got natural curves and stuff. This is great. This is perfect.
Yeah, you asked me if I had any ideas, and like I was going through my pictures and I saw that, and I was like, that would be a very easy thing to fucking turn into a photo.
I've had so many people like give me their ideas and everything. I'm like, whoa, okay, I like the confidence. Thank you. I'm flattered, but still learning. You okay?
Good job, Dad.
Yeah. Dad. She might have her headphones on.
Yeah, might not be able to hear you. You want to grab it?
John Wick's back here kicking our ass if she's up there.
Yep.
She's got class right now, so she probably has her headphones on and fucking on her computer.
What's wrong with that? It's fat. Actually, if you want to grab one of those pillows, that would help. If it would be like more comfortable for you. Yeah, there we go.
Like the bed. That one. That's like that. No.
Absolutely.
It's not like that fit right now. It's really interesting now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about it.
Mm-hmm.
When I get home,
Yeah.
stuff I've gotten recently.
What do you do for work these days, Pat?
I'm a machinist, so I run lathes and mills and shit.
Cool.
Yeah, we got a lot of fucking government projects and shit like that. So we're kind of busy because of all the dumb shit that's going on overseas right now.
Heard that.
Huh?
Heard that.
Yeah. But it's interesting. Make rocket parts, make things that go boom. All sorts of stuff. And going back to the whole math thing, even honestly, never think that I would do because of the fact that that's one of the main parts about it. Like,
Might have machines.
yeah, to be so close, like we have such small windows that we can be off.
Plus or minus 10,000ths of an inch. You know? Yeah, you gotta. I got to mill some plastics when I was younger. I was about 19, so I got to play around with plastics. At that low, yeah. I mean, on little lathe mill, yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, you're constantly doing that.
We have an old Cadillac lathe, and it's a hand lathe. So I got to run that thing, and it was so much
Oh, that's
fun.
right. Everything's CNC now,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Oh, dude, that's sick. But you gotta, there's a processing with the CNC,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Good on my armpit, if you want to make it.
Oh, that's fine.
How long have you been studying for?
Since one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the hobs, or 3 hours and 15 minutes under the machine time, but
Mm-hmm.
doesn't feel like it's 5:30.
You little face. What's the doggy's name?
Her name was Sweet. I actually got her at a bar.
Love that.
Yeah, we were at a bar in Oracle, and this guy came in with her and her mom. And she was the last one of the litter, but she was the sweetest little dog I've ever fucking met. So, that was what her name was.
Yeah.
And then I left to go to Massachusetts, and I left her with my dad, and she became a little terror, so my dad had to put her down.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What'd you go to Boston for?
I was out there. I was tired of Arizona.
Can't blame you there, man.
Oh, Tucson's pretty unique.
Oh, I missed it while I was gone, but it was one of those things where, like, I kind of felt trapped for a while because, like,
When you grew up here, right?
yeah, I was born and raised here. The farthest I had gone before I moved to Massachusetts towards the East Coast was Oklahoma when I was younger. And that was just because I did 4-H and stuff, so we went up there to go pick up animals.
What part of Oklahoma?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
I think we went up there to pick up sheep one year and then pigs another year.
You're not related to that captain up from. Just messing with you, man.
No, I ain't got nothing.
See, you knew exactly who I was talking about too, right? I forgot what it was. Some fire captain, wasn't it? Mesa fire captain was caught pushing sheep through a fence. In the act. Oh no, I was hoping it through the fence. That's probably like 20 years ago too. I don't know.
Pushing sheep through a fence? I mean, I can kind of read between the lines here, but I just wanted to make sure I heard.
Yeah.
You heard it.
Yeah, you heard me right. Get a whole new meaning to I love you.
No, it gives a whole new meaning to counting sheep.
You tried to tell people. No, really, I love you. Need help.
Fuck yeah, man, that's the outline done.
Okay.
That's like the fastest one I've done yet.
Let's check it out.
Well, I do like maybe one spot. Keep your fingers crossed for me though that my shader behaves today. I've been just having like the worst luck with my machine. Like my liner, not this one, but my liner. This is my Mentor's. Like went to go use it, something was wrong, like the voltage was way too high. Couldn't figure out what the hell was going on with it. Sent it back to the guy that made it. Got it back like a month and a half later. Started using it. I'm tattooing Martin's leg, and then it like goes. I'm like what? We're like poking at it and everything. The spring for the armature bar broke, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is like the second tattoo I've done with this. How?" Bullshit.
At least you don't have a heavy hand.
Thank you. Yeah, trust me, I know how bad that can suck. So.
Yeah, heavy hand. Well, I mean, hand-wise, not saying like that.
Okay, yeah, Martin, whenever you get a chance, come check this pig out. You wanted a pig, right?
I mean, I did call her a pig, so it kind of did.
Alright.
Yeah.
She fucking sounded like a pig. Snorting all the time.
I love when people snort and shit.
Right on, man. Heck yeah.
Have a fun part.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I did mention that tipping makes it hurt less, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a tip tomorrow.
You want to hit? Don't play with matches.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I was telling my girlfriend, like, I'm gonna tip you tomorrow. Fucking, my checks usually either come today or fucking Wednesday, and decided to be fucking late.
Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, like it's crazy. Like I posted so many times that like the tattoos are free on there, and people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna come see you when I get some money." I'm like, your reading comprehension needs to work. Like, I don't need money. It's just nice if you do.
Well, like, that's the thing, is like, for me, it's like, I know that you say it's free, but I know how much you put into it, and I know, like, giving somebody a tattoo is fucking cheap, no matter what it is.
That's damn true. Hey, Martin,
Yep, yeah.
my foot isn't on the pedal.
The cable.
They see it because it goes off every time you cable swing.
Yeah, remember we showing you that contact point type thing that was happening with that one machine?
Yep.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's what's happening right there.
Well, my machines to work. I mean, like, I have another shader I could use, but I'd rather not use that because it's kind of a jackhand. Everybody I talk to about it is like, oh yeah, that's a fucking hard-hitting machine, man.
Hey, I am about to plug this in.
Like, it's usually like when your clothes are off, right?
No, not always.
Yeah, do you remember Dana Murdoch?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dude, from what I see, he still is. I went to a wedding on Saturday, and I sat at a table with her and stuff.
No.
She is.
Oh.
Like, she's still gorgeous. God, she, like, hasn't changed at all. She looks exactly the same. Like, maybe, like, you can tell she's a little bit older, but, like, it's insane. It's crazy.
I always thought that she was gonna be young when she was older. Because she kind of looked even younger than like our class anyway.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But it's weird because, like, when we were graduating, I was looking at the freshman class, and, like, I don't remember looking like you did. Because, like, you guys look like actual crazies.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
You know, sometimes I love the internet. The fucking thing says that the DEA found a 4-pound MDMA gnome.
What they find?
A fucking 4-pound gnome made out of MDMA.
Where?
Yeah, where did you find this gnome? Asking for a friend?
Oh, it says authorities in southern Netherlands seized a 2-pound garden gnome made entirely of MDMA during a large-scale drug operation.
Well, I mean, they
Yeah.
planned. Let's say that. They didn't plan. How did they ascertain that gnome was made out of a boom material? You know?
Honestly, I would have thought it was just a fucking stone, and I would have never looked at it.
I don't know. It must have looked funny or something. Or, well, I mean, they may have brought in a dog. Like a gnome. Comes back clear, the dog just likes the gnome.
Yeah, if the dog licked that thing, he'd like everybody.
Yeah, you would never get a proper hit from that dog ever again.
Dog's like, I just want to love everybody, man. Fuck that.
Alright, this is the other one.
Feel nice and numb?
What's that? She's drinking. Mhm.
Almost. What's your girlfriend doing school for?
Right now, she's doing medical assistant certification, but she's gonna end up going back to school and then for nursing.
Okay. You like it so far?
Yeah.
Part fun.
I mean, she had to retake one class because we went to law classes last year, and it was kind of right in the middle, or like right after she started that class, and we had already bought the tickets and it was super expensive and shit, so she missed one class and missed an assignment, so she failed the class, so she had to retake it. But outside of that, she can do good. She's stressing it out. She feels like she's always doing homework or work or one of those two things.
Yep. Seems about right.
Yep. I have to constantly remind her that it's her choice.
Oh yeah, and it's not forever too. That's another big one that
Yeah.
keep reminding. It's only temporary. Like me and my apprenticeship right now, like I'm doing this like full time on top of being in Congress, and like I don't have a life. People are like, oh, why don't you want to hang out? It's not a matter of wanting to.
27 years later, I'm still going, I don't know, when can we hang out? Can we get a tattoo? Only time I can hang out.
Yeah, right.
Let me stab you. And then
That's
we
why I
can
started
hang out.
telling people, I'm like, oh, you want to hang out? Come let me tattoo you.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
A lot of my friends end up broke or divorced.
It sounds like they need a tattoo. Got a promotions? Tattoo. Lost your job? Tattoo.
Dude,
Girlfriend
great.
left you? Tattoo.
I got the remedy for you. Have a crappy day? Get a tattoo.
You know they come into town?
Get a tattoo. Kids on your last nerve? Get a tattoo.
Hell,
Get your
just
kids a
because-
tattoo.
Yes. Get your kids a tattoo. The family that gets tattooed together
Go sit there.
is a family that gets tattooed together.
That's the least pain that that family goes through.
Yeah, it's got a dog fan.
When little Timmy died, they all got a tattoo.
Memorial tattoos for Timmy. Tattoo your face for Timmy. Easter, get a tattoo.
You know the IRS, $20 billion. Get a tattoo.
The bank put a lien on your house.
Give me a car when you put it. I'm gonna check tattoo for you.
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
Want to continue feeling okay? Get a tattoo. No.
That's where I'm at, man. I'm overdue. I'm gonna get my fingers touched up.
We have literally the remedy for anything.
Didn't you have art with my sister too one year?
Who is this one?
Kelly?
Probably.
I think you had 3D art with her.
I took all 4 years of school because I wasn't good at anything else.
I was like me in culinary art. I was good at food.
Motherfucker, like, I apparently got an award for something that my mom never gave to me. Like, I found it in like one of those tote things of like just old shit. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I thought I gave that to you," and I was like, "I've never seen this before in my life." I'm pissed about that.
Sounds like something my mom would do, though.
Excepting my mom, but yeah, sometimes I wonder whatever happened to Mr. Nicolay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys, so here's my new folder. Today we're going to be talking about ART. Alright, go ahead and put a big boom next to that. Like, everybody thought he was gay, but I saw his girlfriend once. Shoot. No, dude, that wasn't his girlfriend, that was his wife. Either way, yeah, she was smoking. Like, yeah, Nicholas, alright, I see you. Okay, respect. What part of town are you living at these days?
South Bend.
Okay.
Literally, 10 minutes from the airport.
Damn, okay. What's that like with all the noise and stuff?
Not bad. I mean, we're far enough away from where it's like not too bad, but like if you sit outside, you can hear the airplane going over and seeing it get low. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too loud. Honestly, I hear sirens more than anything.
Yeah.
But it's Section 8 housing, so it's nothing cheaper than anywhere else.
Yeah, and what more to ask for?
And we really got lucky because like her mom used to live in the house, but her mom passed away last year. I think it was last year.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
She a nice lady?
Yeah. I got along with her mom really well. He was honestly he was very helpful to her, to Alexis, and like, he was just like Alexis' best friend, so it was kinda hard for her, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, losing a parent. I get that.
But yeah, that house was her mom's before she passed away. And when she passed away, we didn't think we were gonna be able to keep that house,
Yeah.
even though her Alexis' name was on like the paperwork and stuff. So for like I don't know, 3-4 months, nobody was in that house. And then they told her that she could stay in that house until they found her and her brother a new place. And yeah, so we moved back in. Got out of my fucking $800 apartment.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy these days. I'm paying $1,100 a month, but it's a standalone house. It's a one bedroom, no, 2 bedroom, 1 bath. And I live alone, so I'm kind of killing.
Like that would be nice, but like mine was like a 1 bedroom apartment, like a studio.
Like a studio?
Yeah, pretty much.
For $800, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it started at 7 something. I think it was like 750. And when I left, it was like 8 something.
I hate that they can get away with that, but that is like fucking legal. That's bullshit. Like, what are you adding to the apartment to make it worth it?
Yeah.
Thank you for calling Tucson Tattoo. This is Sean.
Hi, I just have one
For nipples, for the whole, for each, I do $40 a pop.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I like just having the hardest time finding somebody to let me pierce their nipples, and then now it's like every other day. It's like one of the last piercings I had to clear. That's just the way.
Yeah, 2 weekend. Not getting my nipples done.
Martin, you will change your mind.
No.
You will. I will find a way. Get out of the crap.
You're fat. I found out that my dad had his nipples pierced because I came home after not being home for a while, and my dad came into the living room with no shirt on. Lo and behold, there's little silver balls hanging out of his fucking nipples.
You doing shit about it?
I laughed about it. I was like, "What the fuck, people kid?" But it didn't really surprise me because a long time ago, my dad used to have like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 earrings in each ear. He had his nose pierced on both sides.
Ooh, that's uncool.
Yeah, he's younger, he's wild. Might have had a lot of piercings, but one thing he never had is never gotten a tattoo.
Weird. Like I remember you saying that you like give you shit about yours and everything, but that's kind of a weird stance. Somebody that's into piercing.
Yeah. But it's more so like I said, he's one of those people that thinks that tattoos should have, like every tattoo should have a meaning to why it's there.
Yeah, I mean that's a very untattooed person viewpoint. You know?
Mindset, yeah.
I mean, I agree. Like, your first few like should be like thought out and planned out and stuff, and like, I promise this. Yeah, like I can appreciate that, but like, yeah, after a little while, like, people are like, oh, what does this one mean? Like, I tell people, I'm like, oh, what do you think it means? I like hearing their theories. This one means I had $80. Yeah.
I could only get the $80 version.
We get the little one or the big one.
This one was because I went somewhere.
Or like this one, I had a friend who's apprenticing and needed somebody to poke.
Yeah. I mean, I learned a long time ago when I was hanging out in tattoo shops and stuff that, like, it doesn't matter how dumb a tattoo seems to me. Like, everybody is... If it means enough to you to, like, get it on your body, like, go for it. Once you try this, then you're just done.
And I've tried to explain that to my dad. It's like, the story may not make sense to you, but like, no matter whether it's a goofy little spur of the moment tattoo or something, it has a meaning for that person.
Unless... I mean, well, also, like, Friday the 13th sleeves, those are kind of goofy.
Yeah.
Like, we definitely look at those kinds of people and they're like, oh, you wait for 1 day out of the year, or like one day out of the month, specifically, to get that to you. I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong way, but like, I shouldn't leave them the upright to 13 tattoo.
Well, I mean, that's kind of rad, man.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if that's all that they did every Friday the 13th, I mean, and that's all they had on there, that'd be kind of rad.
You gotta like the commitment to it too.
Yeah, but it's got to be all that, right? You know, it's definitely a coolness factor that would be with that.
I don't know, is that the machine that everybody says is a hammer?
Yeah.
I feel that bad.
Yeah, I'm going real light, and I didn't hang the needle out as far. I don't want to hurt you. It's back in color real nice. Ooh, yeah, that's a good spot, huh?
It's a touch after you pull it off.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't feel a thing.
Oh, that's nice. I'm getting to the point where I almost don't feel a thing.
Well, it gets too bad. I got some of that vaccine, so.
Yeah, you're good.
This way a little bit.
Man, we had a lady call that was inquiring about getting some tattoos or whatever
And on some of that color.
on Saturday. She was like, "Oh yeah, just like a small regular tattoo." And I was like, "What does that mean?" How much is it? Like, how many inches?
Let's see, do you want a small tattoo like the star or
Alright.
Like a small tattoo for me. Like,
Ah,
massive for a
well,
lot.
I have a shell thing. Do you need to borrow it?
No,
Okay. Just making sure yours is all right. Too.
no, I'm
okay?
Okay.
Yep, you hit the spot. I'll be surprised if I start knowing there.
Where else can you have this much fun for free?
Depends on your view of jail.
Man, I'm sure you could get a good tattoo in there these days.
Yeah, with all the shit that they get in the fucking the jails nowadays, bro. I just not got it.
It's fucked up. I remember I was working in a neighborhood downtown, and one of the other security guys, he was like talking about the food in jail. He was like, "Yeah, right, Sean?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, the food in jail." And I was like, "What about it?" And he's like, "It sucks." And I'm like, "I wouldn't know. I've never been to jail." And he's like, "What? I don't believe you." Hey man, fuck you. How about that? I've never been caught for anything. I've been
See, that's what I say too. I'm like, everybody's like, "Oh, you're such a good kid." I was like, "No, I just never got caught for any of the shit that I did. I did a lot of fucked up shit.
Maybe y'all motherfuckers just need to learn how to do crime better.
I'm not any more inconspicuous about your problems. Actually, I wouldn't even call them problems. Make some good money with the dumb shit that I did.
Damn, man. Dude, after I left Ironwood, I, like, got kicked out of the house, so I had to start supporting myself. I was, staying in the apartments behind, Foothills Mall. Dude, I made a killing off those kids over there. Oh my god. Sometimes I miss it, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to find out what jail or prison is like.
Yeah, that area.
I could find you anything over there. It was crazy. I knew a guy that sold PCP. Big, really buff black guy in a tutu. He's always wearing roller skates.
I think I've seen that motherfucker.
It's kind of hard to miss him.
Yeah, there's this time we were working at Broadway. There's a gentleman named Henry Hohenstein. He was the piercer. he was also apprenticing to be a tattoo artist.
Mhm.
Maybe little Victor Packett and myself. And this is the Enchanted Dragon on Broadway in Plummer. It was like across the street from
So you know Keely?
Oh, I knew Peter. Yeah.
She's the one who did my back tattoo. She's the one who gave me my first tattoo.
Wow. Yeah, she passed away quite a few years ago, man.
But her and
Yeah.
my mom are really good friends.
Okay. Yeah, she apprenticed me in '99. Yeah. So I went through my apprenticeship, through the Enchanted Dragon. Well, we were at the one at Broadway, right? Right, a couple doors down, there was this clothing store, Harrah's or something like that, and well, we had the back door open, and this truck comes just ripping through the alley, and wedges itself between the telephone pole and the building, bam, and couldn't get out. And jumps out and starts running down the road. And it's like, thought it was this girl. Well, so nobody really knew what was going on. So Henry started taking off after it, and Victor did too. Just boom, they saw his clothes falling out of the thing, but ascertained it was from her. And JD's running. I was like, all right, I stayed at the shop. And Victor, Henry pulled up to the person first, and it was a guy dressed in women's clothing, shoplifting. Well, this guy pops off his falsies and starts going to town on Henry until Victor got there. And but yeah, that kind of reminded me when you said, that guy in a tutu. It's like, well, that's not a. He's gonna say anything.
Yeah, it really makes you second guess before you engage with a combatant that's either not wearing clothes or.
All right.
Yeah, you're chugging along, man. Almost there. Even though this isn't my shader, I think I finally found the sweet spot on voltage. Then after I'm done getting the main body of this, when I go in to get like the spots that I missed, I'll hit you with some of the back beam to make it a little bit better.
Honestly, it's not bad. Most of that point you see is me anticipating that needle one.
Yeah. Well, that'll help with that. I was telling them earlier, I did this Black Widow that I was like pretty proud of, but the chick like a jerk at one point, and I was like, you already learned.
That's one of the things that, like, me having tremors in my shake, I always feel bad, like, I always get nervous getting tattooed because I'm like, I really hope my shake don't fucking screw with what they're doing.
Nah, I mean, like, I noticed it at first, but it was pretty easy to mitigate. Like, you're not terrible.
5-minute class. Oh my god.
Yeah, come on. Come take a look.
They're hurting.
Long enough, he's almost done.
Oh.
Yeah, I just gotta get all this, and then there's like these little tight spots I'm gonna go back in with a liner and hit, just so I don't get too crazy. But yeah, he's almost done.
Oh no. Does the shading hurt more, or is it just? I'm not hurt, but like feel a little more.
You can definitely feel it more than
Yeah. Okay.
So most shots these days use the kind of machine that he's using, a rotary pen. A lot quieter, it's less intimidating, but these are really intimidating because they're loud. But they don't really hurt any more or less. Like, same. People have their preferences. Some people prefer like the quiet machines
Yeah.
because it's like less of a psychological thing.
No.
But it's still a needle going in you over and over again, you know?
Yeah.
And it really does a lot depend on the artist and like how heavy handed they are.
Yeah.
Like him, I was telling him earlier, he's not heavy handed about it. Like I feel it, but it's not dragging.
Oh, and another thing that you'll love is women, by and large, have a better pain tolerance than men.
Oh yeah. I'm a
Like-
phlebotomist, so yeah, I've noticed that. The
Like-
boys, they're a lot more scared than the girls.
Yeah, like unless it's like your cycle, like you're golden.
Yeah.
Like you're in good shape. Oh, and make sure you eat too before you go get tattooed. Like granted, like your first one's probably not gonna be that big deal, but
Yeah.
eat something hearty before you go.
For your back. You have to be hydrated too, or not? That doesn't really matter.
It helps.
Yeah.
You should always be hydrated anyway.
That's
The reason that they say like you shouldn't drink alcohol is because you bleed more.
Oh yeah, I was talking to last week, and yeah, he was telling me that.
Alcohol things with blood. So.
And it does.
It's so hard to stay because it's constantly rising. It's always cooling.
They're gonna shave you no matter what, even if you're shaved or wet.
Oh,
It's just a like an exfoliating thing, and like gets any kind of like germs or like whatever off. So don't take offense to it. Like we're gonna shave you. Bigger is always better in the tattoo world.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how big you plan on getting that signature or anything, but
yeah.
keep in mind, like, if the artist is trying to tell you to go bigger or whatever, it's not because they're, like, trying to take advantage or anything.
Yeah.
It's just over time, like, as your skin ages and everything, like, if it's too fine, it'll disappear. Like, you
Yeah.
won't see that. So yeah, they're trying to do that in your best interest,
Yeah.
you know? Because their name goes along with this, let's say. So like our name is attached to it. You know, people are gonna be like, "Oh, where'd you go get that done?" And our name is getting out there. Like
Yeah.
we want it to look as good as possible. But yeah, if your artist is like saying like, "Oh no, we shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea," they'll 99% of the time they'll tell you why, but it's not personal or anything. It's just because it's not how tattoos are.
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's always a good idea to listen to your artist. For the most part, but also like they are
Professional.
it's it would be like if you told them how to do their job.
Old people do it well.
Oh
Yeah.
That was nice.
Mix it up pastel
Um,
or more so.
yeah, it'll kind of, when I come back over with the white, yeah, it's soft, quite a bit. It won't be that bubblegum look.
I don't know. So excited. In the big gun that.
Yeah, it's a 29 meg.
And already all of them.
Starting on the green first.
For the tiny stuff.
On the stick from the table.
Maybe you want to take a break and walk around for a sec?
Yeah, want to go smoke cigarette?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Here, actually, before you get up,
I can tell you.
you don't want to stick. You know what? Hold on. What's this neck doing? What's the voltage you're running that at? I know the coils in the rotary.
It's at a 7.
Okay. Yeah, you have like very nice white skin. This is gonna pop. Just born this way, you know. It's a big deal.
Nobody in the restaurant liked to name Rachel. I was a food runner and I was taking food out to her and all of her friends one day. And I was in a good mood. So like I was smiling and shit and I set her food down in front of her and she looks at me and she's like, stop smiling. And I thought she was joking, like that shit your parents do when you're a kid, like, oh, stop smiling.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, and I kind of smiled a little more, and she looked at me dead serious and was like, no, seriously, stop smiling. Oh, fuck this in your Cheerios. And of course, at the time, you can't say anything to anybody.
You know, the other thing that I absolutely don't understand, but it happens all the time, is that old people talk so much shit considering that they'll get life-threatening injuries from falling over.
Yeah. It's like you really want to talk all this shit and they can just push you over and watch you go to the hospital.
Yeah, I will watch your life disintegrate.
Well, you got to be careful, and I'll tell you why. Rocky Marciano was 82 years old when he had two young 18-year-old guys try to mug him in Brooklyn. He
Right,
whooped
that guy
their...
didn't go looking for trouble.
No, well, I mean, he not only whooped their asses, he held them down until the cops got
Right, but he wasn't like harassing a server in a restaurant for smiling.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, I wasn't there. I'm not saying he didn't. I don't know. Oh, Rocky Marciano whooped my ass.
I mean, if that happens, so be it. I just hate when a lot of people.
Did you say Oro Valley?
Yeah.
And the funny thing about it is, Oro Valley, it's just the rich slums. Like, it really is. Like, it's the night slum, basically. Still in,
slums.
you're still in the Halloween.
I live in the crappy slums, right?
Oh yeah, Catalina's its own fucking thing. They call them evil. What?
Oh, you do Christmas here too?
Yep. I'll tell you what, if you're interested, I have a special on cartilage piercing right now, $20. Or if you know
Don't
anybody.
tell her that. Yeah, you can tell her that. They'll come see you every week if you could.
No, I am. I should really. But I have a second one here, but I put the earring on. I forgot to put it back in. So
Yeah, I can put that back in for you.
because it's already there. I just ripped the handle.
It probably did.
Yes.
But like I said, you know a guy.
Yeah.
I always thought that since I had Tennessee, like, they could wear it doesn't.
You like it, dude?
I can fix that.
Anytime somebody usually do that, usually it's like, well, we can accommodate it. Not paying, we can accommodate
It's
it.
a pleasant surprise. I'm glad that it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm getting gooder every day.
That's the end goal. Every day better than the next. Or last, not next. What if I was gonna be bad and you're the only one who could say that?
You'd be better than I think it was there 45 minutes.
That's comforting.
Right? And the fucked up thing is, you know who my emergency contact is?
Wait, you didn't You don't know.
I know it is for something, but I don't remember what it is. I think my dad said my emergency contact.
You get numbed up any?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're at the point where it just feels like a muscle massager rolling back and forth over it.
Yeah, yeah.
All I feel is the vibration there.
Little deep stick in your thigh. Well, maybe not deep stick, but
Standing on my legs all day.
Oh, no. That would be from the Aquaphor.
so Aquaphor, I suggest only using it like the first 24 hours. Like if you absolutely have to. Well, actually, okay, so this is like my recommended aftercare, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bandage you up after we're done. Go home, take a shower, hot water, unfragranced soap and stuff. Rub it on there under the hot water until it doesn't feel slimy anymore. Then like pat it dry with a clean paper towel or whatever. Then put a very, very thin layer of Aquaphor over it. You don't want to drown it because it'll suffocate it. Like,
Yeah.
and then, wrap it up. Don't let any pets or animals lick this. Because I had that happen to somebody and they were like, oh shit, I think my shit's infected. I'm like, yeah, it probably is.
Watch out for cotton socks.
Yeah, cotton socks. Just
Oh, okay.
The best thing to do is honestly, for anything below the knee is Nana stockings.
nylon stuff.
Nana. She knew what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, pick him up some Nana stockings. I mean, if he's into thigh highs, I mean, hey, that's free.
I actually have some compression socks in that broke my leg, so.
Okay, so
Are they straight nylon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then sure. Yeah, anything that's blended will stick. And the fibers will get into your tattoo and it will infect it. Guaranteed.
I actually had my fucking Batman got infected. All these little white spots. They're not
Oh yeah.
shading, they're
falling off.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
battery's about to die, and I need to switch
So I
batteries here.
suggest this moisturizer with the Vino right here. For afterward, like go as long as you can without throwing anything on it. Like once it starts getting dried out, that's just twice a day or whatever you do it. But I like this stuff because it absorbs really good. It doesn't get greasy or anything. I love that shit. That's good. But you know, everybody's different. As long as it doesn't have fragrance, if fragrance has alcohol and alcohol will hurt.
Yeah.
It'll rip it right out.
I thought about it, but it looks like shading and it looks like it. Like it's been through towel that's dusty and and if anything, I wanted to touch up some yellow, but I think that's more good. My skin tone doesn't really hold that very well. Because I'm so light already.
Yellow's a hard color, man. It's like it's UV from the sun and everything, eating it up. It's a hard color to say.
And on this is a very small amount too. I'll have to send it back.
Good stuff. It's the morning back to me.
Harder to get, yeah, just from the way the skin sits. A little bit on this one up here. That one just really didn't want to take me.
Almost there. It's feeling nice and saturated.
Brown taking a little bit better.
You know, in a part just take a lot better than the city. Especially a little bit easier to grind, a little more defined. Find one spot that you go one way with the grain and it takes you really well. And a little bit. Grain goes different ways in different spots.
Yeah.
just a little bit. So. Alright, if you get a second, we'll come take a look at it. Yeah.
Right on, man.
Is this saturated enough?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I don't want to go over it on anyone.
Yeah.
But what's up? Where are you pointing at?
Oh no, just right up to there. This.
Right up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that little white spot?
Mhm.
That's probably the only thing I see that
Okay.
probably needs a little more saturation.
Exciting. Ooh, yeah, got it. Got it. Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. No pun intended. That's it. We're just gonna let that cool off for a second. I can pictures for my mentor. Didn't happen. Dude, he did that to me, like, and I was like, it took me forever to find somebody who let me pierce their nipples, right? I finally did, and I told him, and then his daughter, the other piercer, was here to like confirm and make sure I did everything right. I saw him, and I told him, I was like, yeah, dude, I can do this guy's nipples. He's like, cool, did you get a picture? I was like, haha. And he's like, so
We didn't know.
you didn't get a picture? And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I was supposed to be like, hey, can I... That's like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, yes, there's like a professional way to go about that and everything. And I'm like, you didn't tell me that. Eventually, later that week, I had like another girl come in that like she's a regular at Congress. And I was like, hey, this is really weird. But like, I know it's already weird, but I'll take a picture of those. Picture of them bad boys.
Oh.
Somebody asked me, you know, like, oh, did you do a dick piercing? I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be like $200 a course.
How much are in the
Just $40 cost. Nothing crazy. You check the other side of the phone. That's what I've been charging for. Yeah, because I mean, maybe it's a little bit more. Maybe it's a glorious 20.
Yeah, I saw like 60, 50. I got mine on a
On speaker?
no, that's a girl.
Raven?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did she have red hair?
It was so long ago.
Okay.
It was like,
What am I doing?
like 6 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Big Panther was nothing Raven. It was either Raven or the
Sounds familiar.
She started her apprenticeship around the same time we did. She's still doing the Enchanted Dragon apprenticeship where she's like coloring and shading other people's work that's already been drawn. I'm not.
Oh, so she's working her way through the piercing apprenticeship as a artist. Then?
Well,
It was 5 years commitment back then as a piercer, and they put you through an apprenticeship.
so, I mean, I don't know. She's been piercing out for a long time. It's been well over 5 years. I know that. But unfortunately, she is the type of person that, like, you know, would be taken advantage of by that place, like you already know. You know,
Why? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
so they stick her around for a long, long time before they accept I just always thought it was grimy because they're like jewelry based. Because I was dating a piercer over there, and the jewelry is so grimy. Like dusty, and there's like cobwebs in there.
Kidding. I thought fucking cowboys were taking.
Yeah, no, I
Like all of their stuff is like encased in like little containers. It's like 11 of them here and they're something
I was loyal to the bone, man. And a few people that made it 15 years with them.
really like this green.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna hop up and take a look at it? It ain't going anywhere. I'll hold you ready.
Yeah, there's always the razor blade and blowtorch to take it back off.
What? Enforce down the line, like, if anything like even weird or shit falls out, like I'll obviously touch it up for free. We can even do stuff with others. We can do like dates or in memorial or. Mhm. Man, if you want to throw your leg out. Yeah, so, go ahead and look at it if you can. Yeah, no, like, no open bodies of water, hot tubs, you can do pools for,
Yeah, the dog dishes for the bulls, cubs, gutters.
everything.
Oh, 6 months. Oh, 6 weeks. I thought you said 6 months. I'm like, oh,
I
that's
mean,
long healing
actually-
time.
4 weeks you should be okay,
Yeah.
but, yeah, keep it out of the sun.
I think it's nice that, I mean,
You can't help the color of my legs. They don't.
yeah, it doesn't, he doesn't really show off his legs. That should be good.
If you have any questions or anything, don't hesitate to reach out. Send me pictures when it's all done healing and stuff. Yeah, any other questions for me?
No, sir.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, shit, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you.
Oh, appreciate you. Looking good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if you want any first thing,
Okay, yes, I'm thinking about that.
Bye,
Where's the end
nice meeting
tattoo?
Hey, nice meeting y'all.
Bye.
A little bit more green.
That's really nice.
I felt really good about that. That came out really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked really good, man. For a puppy. No, just kidding.
No, that was perfect. It was asymmetrical, like the lines, like I had like ways to end those lines. Except for that one on the back, that was a pretty long line, but held my breath.
Yeah.
Do you have any advice or anything that you would have done different?
Dude, I think you did awesome with it. Yeah. You know, you're moving down the line, man. That's something that needs to happen. Do that again. Yeah. Turn that just a little bit.
That's all.
Hey Siri, what time is it?
Time to get a watch, bitch. No.
No, my watch told me. So it's funny though. Siri did not really do me good 80% of the time. Like I'll ask her a question and she won't be able to answer it or something, or it'll be phrased in a way that she doesn't understand. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, even AI in itself, right? You know, like it's not perfect. And it gives wrong answers.
Or like
It gives a lot of wrong answers.
I'll be doing like glass inventory at work. And I'll be like, oh, like what's 4 dozen, what's 12 times like 9? Because I'll be counting pint glasses or whatever. It'll take a while, and then like somebody next to me will like fire back with the answer faster than she will. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I like it when Siri talks about it.
In what regard?
What's that?
In what regard?
Oh, just, you know,
I get what you give me sense.
yeah.
So it's working now. I found out what it was.
What was it?
Okay, so there's this little piece of something. It could be a shim that was in there, but I unscrewed this back screw, took the spring off, and I took the file and I like went in that hole from the other side. Didn't put the shim back. Now it's banging, dude.
You know, that shim doesn't always have to be there. Now that was it a shim for the back spring?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So was the shim on the inside or outside?
It was on the top. It was under the spring. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be running great now.
Sounds like it's just smoking, man.
Yeah. But it's all part of the journey, right? Growing pains, figuring out your machines and whatnot.
That is a fact, man.
We got Lindsay in tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I won't be back till Friday. How you doing? There you are.
I'm like, it just feels like fucking crazy.
You need smoothies?
Sure. Appreciate you.
Fresh cut.
Okay.
No, not even noticing.
Okay, good.
Silhouette. I will learn how to spell that word, but that maybe is not today.
Silhouette?
Yeah, it's just easier to do voice to text.
Yeah, silhouette's pretty easy. Yeah.
Did you like some of your gummy bear?
Yeah.
Well, some water too, yeah? Bet you could like steal gummy bears with your nails.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, man, we're in business.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still kind of spitting. That's annoying. I can definitely feel and see the difference between the machines too and how they're packed.
Okay.
Yeah, that other thing is like a monster. Like it does the job and everything, but goddamn, I see what you mean.
Flinch. Was it a flinch?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good, very good.
Oh.
I think it's a better chair for myself. Right?
Wow.
Yeah, you can't
Like,
even
worth
replace.
it.
It'll look so good when it's new.
Those body sheets.
Definitely have some more gummy bears. Would you like a slice of bread with some peanut butter? No? Not. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the chairs that they give us for the clients are not the best.
Maybe we do, yeah.
Yeah.
The job done.
Yes. What are we doing with some good ones? Wait, before you got here, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, taco.
It's Taco Tuesday, right?
Sure.
Taco Tuesday. Fucking dope.
This looks so relaxing.
Oh, okay, let's get.
I have a phone from this.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Water going here.
I gotta get all the shapes out of this. And the walking.
That's it. Start the walk.
Yeah. This is a completely fucking
Good.
not feel shit. That's right. He's taking a while. No, it's trashy. He's a good ball. Ah. This is something like the best pieces.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's so sweet.
Now, when it's all healed and everything, you don't want to see it. Probably gonna want to do some touch-ups on it,
Okay.
just let you know.
Alright.
Mainly because, as you can tell, it's starting to come out.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna water down some.
Yeah. What do you suggest?
Just either your body says quit or one of us give up.
Yeah.
Over here, so. Back to the tiny bag. 17 bag. Oh, that's tiny. That cleaner spot.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm sleeping in.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to watch tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. That's okay. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Kind of work.
Tucson Map.
Okay. Okay.
I'm an assistant manager.
Okay.
I like it.
That's what you like.
It's something I've done, like with clothes, like fashion. I like the responsibility. I think it's something that I really did, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that's important.
Mm-hmm.
You don't enjoy it, you know, really be effective for the company, you know, and then it's works against everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I see people stuck in it.
I see it.
Yeah, I mean, they wonder why nothing changes. You know?
And then the time they want to get out there to do.
And the bad attitude, right? You know, I mean, it's kind of marred their image with the company. So you know, I get it back. You know, as somebody, you know, I've worked with places I didn't care to. I've brought up you earn the paycheck.
Yep.
Take anything that enters and okay, we have a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Body ain't gonna hold up for another hour. We probably got a good 3 hours.
Okay.
So my high suggestion is I'm gonna focus on up through here. That way, that's near
Right.
complete.
And then come
And then-
back and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's. If you're good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I was gonna say we can just do half half and then let's just see what we come back. Or whenever you're available next, come in and we can finish this other half.
Okay.
It's up to you, honestly.
I would want to give this some healing time, at least 2 weeks.
Okay.
Now, this doesn't have to be completely healed,
Yeah.
but to give your immune system a better chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're young and you probably got a resilient immune system, but it does, you know, when you get back-to-back tattoos, it can really be taxing on the immune system.
Oh yeah.
I've had a good buddy recently. He thought maybe it was his healthy, a little older than me, and he wanted to come in every week, and we were working on one side of his arm and then going to the other.
Yeah.
You know, after the third session, we didn't get off. But yeah. Now, mind you, there were other circumstances involved. also on top of it, but the contributing factor was his immune system was down from all the caffeine.
I mean, it makes sense. The thing is, you always do that, having a stress, and there's only so much you can take.
Sure, mentally,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, Bush passed a lot of pain mentally.
Oh, I did.
Oh, absolutely. I know you can. I've tattooed a lot of people over the years. And I know when it hurts and when it don't, and when somebody can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
By far. I'm generally better than it.
I think it's pretty good.
You've sat with some of the best that I've tattooed.
Mm-hmm. I did not sit well with your student.
Well, yeah, I was starting with school. Starting school.
Yeah, I was like, with a moaning and groaning mood. And I just kept pushing on. He's like, what are you gonna why?
You know, it's, I know we're not almost done.
No.
And I'm not going to lead you on like that. I like being honest and upfront because
And I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
it's one of the fights and issues I want.
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking really like it's an cheap website for something unusual. I knew it from the start of it, but I trust it. I'm sorry for my fiance. I was like, he's the one.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot, really is.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it's more than just a tattoo. You know, you got to be able to vibe with the person to some degree. You know, and it's at some point, yeah, you know, conversations are gonna happen. It's just well, as an artist, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate being able to just focus in.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm just not much of a talker when it comes to tattoos, because like clean and quiet. And I just like get to it, and I want you to have to make it focus.
That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
When you had headphones, I was like, yeah, it's
Almost time. Yeah.
yeah. Water palettes. Let's see. Not today.
It's not so juicy, dude.
Yeah. What's that?
I think we gotta put a good start.
Really good start on it. And
Because
it's,
like really all we have left is just some shading. I do think too.
really awesome. I think it can hold out that long.
Really?
Lately, I've been getting more and more people to do it. And wish I could have really threw the pink in there, but. Let me see. That's a good one. I'll do it. We'll get the butterflies in and all that. Your sister's like, yeah.
Yeah, she's done. Mm-hmm. I have just the one. Cold?
It's the body goes into shock at some point. And that's your body is in a state of mild shock right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, absolutely.
so this is like the biggest tattoo that so.
Heck yeah. There's total room to go up on it.
We could.
Yeah, if I recall, you did send a picture with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like shock phone, so.
We can incorporate the slider with it.
Ooh. Deep mass web.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll have you stand up. Let's get some deep lemon on you.
And then just smack some on the floor in it.
Yeah, in the morning, yeah, when you, well, actually, when you get home, you'll probably want to wash it real good at that point. Um, and then, yeah, pat dry it, let it air dry good 10 to 15 minutes, and then that's a very small amount of water. Just make sure it's not shiny or too greasy. Actually, especially with the dog, Nana,
Yeah.
some type of nylon, or even a rash guard, like a jiu-jitsu rash guard. As long as it's 100% nylon. It can't be like a cotton blend at all.
Right.
Check it out.
Yeah. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
So excited to shake.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it doing? No, it's hey,
No man left behind.
appreciate you.
Plus, I wanted to see that you guys on
Appreciate you.
and it's trash night, and I gotta be.
Oh, yeah. And it's trash night. I have to wait for the trash. It's just,
I hate that latex shit.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
no, yeah,
I hate it.
it's they're it's gonna take a few more years for them to really get it down. The healing process and everything else. And I think it's right for the right circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, for like a full sleeve like that, I don't think it'd be a good idea.
No. Because plasma would pull up under it, just like it's going to when it does.
Look at you.
Wow.
This is 15. Do you want to
No. Just for what we did.
your tip?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, yeah, I'll just take 800 for what we've done,
Okay.
and yeah, and when we finish up, we'll finish up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I only like getting paid for what I get paid for the work I do.
Yeah, I was pulling us on the thing today, and you were like, what's the positive or negative this into any accounts or something? Oh, okay.
It's an
Mind
investment.
your business, lady.
It's an investment, and it is.
I'm an art collector.
It's like, whoops.
That's my bad.
Actually,
I can break the rest of this down though.
yes, sir. I appreciate you. sleeping in tomorrow. I'm getting in and out tonight. Until later. So you're off tonight?
From Congress, yeah. So I'm just gonna hit the gym, do some laundry.
Which gym you?
Bossa, just because it's like right up the street from me.
Oh, thank you. What's that?
It's a place called Bossa,
Okay.
just off the street.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, God, yeah. When she's nice and healed, we're gonna rock and roll.
Right on. Yeah, if you want, we can set the next appointment if you want.
Yeah.
That way it's just done and out of the way. 2 weeks work?
Mm-hmm.
Same day?
So the 21st.
This week.
I'll see you next week.
Right on. Hey, thank you. If you have any issues with it, give me a call. Awesome.
I know where you work. Okay.
Yeah. She's gonna come at you with those claws too.
Dude. Yeah.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah, they are. All right. They're coming in on Saturday at noon. I'll have to redo something for them, though.
You don't gotta justify it to me, man. I know it looks stupid. Like, you showed me that picture immediately. I was like, why don't you just draw it on? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I can, yeah, that I can probably draw on.
no, I mean, like, not you draw it on, but like them. It's like, why don't you just get a ballpoint pen and draw this on every day?
Oh, then she was wanting a prize.
No.
Hey, thank you, you too. Good night. Thank you. Oh. Man, I wish my intake manifold gaskets were in today.
Isn't that always how it goes?
Yeah, no, because now I'm not gonna be. They're not gonna be here till next week.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I am signing off, and so I can get on out of here. Oh. Wrong one, bam.